Hello, everyone. Hello.
We're barely here. Okay. See, I can't see anything. I'm so not used to StreamYard. Let me get YouTube up on my phone so I can.
That's what I'm going to do.
It repels water.
Oh, I got to turn the sound down.
Yep, me too. Okay, folks, we're professionals. Don't worry about it.
we play one on TV. We're not real.
All right. Nobody's here yet anyway. Oh, Christy S is here. Hi, Christy. All right. Hey. Live chat.
Hi, right. Christy. Nice to. I don't think I've ever.
Hopefully,
met you. Have I, Christy?
Yay!
Hi.
Yeah. Okay. Whew. Okay, we're not quite ready yet. And so my email isn't even in the chat.
I am never ready.
Oh well. We're gonna just have to do it this way.
Let's see.
I'm not used.
Oh, I just got your notice.
Hi, Cheryl. Okay, the notice just went out.
Yeah. Oh my God, Carolyn. Carolyn's here. She had a really good sale today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, enjoyed her and the baker's daughters.
Hey, Kate.
Bridget. Hi, Kate. Angela.
Cindy.
Sherry.
Tell Angela.
Cindy. What's
Sherry.
that?
Hi, Sherry.
Hope you guys don't mind. It's midnight after all here, Eastern Standard Time. So I'm having a beverage.
Everybody it is Friday late night.
So you know, I gotta partake.
We do it chill. We chillax around here. So so first of all, I don't usually have somebody with me on Friday nights, but here is my good friend Helen from New England Thrifter.
Hi, Robin. Cat. Sorry.
It's okay.
We're the same vibe, I think. With the chill vibe. Chill.
But my issue right now is just that I'm still very new at StreamYard. So I'm just awkward. So forgive me.
You're doing fine. You can keep it like this. This is just the two of us, so you don't even have to switch if you don't want. I don't think.
I can switch. I'll switch, but I just mean like getting it all set up and trying to get subscriber only going and all that.
You do that on StreamYard? Or you do that on YouTube?
You can't do it. That's what I was just experiencing. Right. You can't do it on StreamYard, but you have to set up your live on StreamYard first. Then you have to go into it on YouTube.
Oh.
And then it's in a different place than it normally is on YouTube. So that's what I just went through. And I'm going to have my little energy shot.
we're doing our drugs.
Anyway, welcome everybody. And I think most of you know how we do this. We're going to just sit here and chat for a little bit and kind of segue into it because I was a little frantic getting started here.
You're fine.
Yeah.
So good to see you.
It's so good to have you.
I see you a lot because I try to watch all your live sales and stuff, but it's just so nice to.
Thank you. Yeah. I didn't even brush my hair. Look, I took a little nap.
I took a nap after I crafted. It wore me out. I took a nap. You know that crafting is hard stuff.
Yeah. So actually, why don't I let you introduce yourself?
Oh.
And tell us a little about all of that stuff you do.
Well, I do. I'm kind of like a jack of all trades, but a master of none. So I kind of do a little of everything, but not really well. Well, I shouldn't say that. It's to the best of my ability. And it's a learning process for me. So.
No, you are super talented. And everything you make is magical.
Oh my God. Okay. So I glue things together. But besides that, oh God. Okay. So I do a live sale.
Yeah, I'm going to give you the floor.
Oh.
Well, not like that.
Shall we
See,
dance?
this is what I mean, folks.
Shall
I
we
don't know.
dance?
This is like that. There you go.
Where'd you go? You disappeared.
Oh, yeah. I need to be in the corner, huh?
I would like you in the corner. Nobody puts Steph in the corner. No one puts baby in the corner. Yeah, so I have a live sale on Wednesdays, which is the Vintage Golden Girls. And it started out with me. And I kind of like having someone else with me. I tend to, if I'm by myself, this is how I tend to do. Hi, Paula.
Hi, Paula.
This is how I tend to show things. I'm like, okay, I have a Kewpie. It's $15, whatever letter thing. And I just kind of, so I kind of like having someone, oh, you got your Kewpie. The blue-eyed Kewpie. So, yeah, so I have the Vintage Golden Girls, which has Jane, who is having surgery next week. So please, everybody say a prayer and keep her in your thoughts. It's back surgery, but she had a rough time the last time she had surgery. So I'm a little worried, you know.
Yeah, I'm worried too.
Yeah, so just keep her in your thoughts, please. Then we got Maria, who I love. Maria's a tell it like it is gal. You don't mess with Maria. She just like. Then we have she's kind of I think the glue is Carolyn. She is so helpful to me, and she's like, I'll do it. Don't worry about it. She kind of, you know. And then we have Devin who mods, who I fire every time, or she quits. Either one. She gets frustrated in the chat. You'll see her post something like, I'm just going to set my hair on fire or something like that. Like, yeah. Sometimes it goes off the rail. It went really well last time. It was like, I want to keep it like 2 hours ish. But yeah, I have that. I have Mystery Mondays, which is, I have other resellers on, and we open a mystery box and we sell a mystery box. Well, it doesn't have to be a mystery box, just something we bought from someone. It's an unboxing. And then we sell a mystery box. I do mine themed. Like I do vintage Christmas. I've done Kewpie mystery box. I've done Wade Whimsy mystery box. Like I like to do, like, if I can, like an instant collection.
They're amazing mystery boxes.
Aww.
You will not be disappointed.
Yeah, and I don't completely put mine together, because if people bid and it goes high, or then I like to make sure that you get your money's worth. I'll put it that way. So yeah. And now I've started a Crafty Fridays, which it's me right now, Dolores from Miss Dam Jewelry.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Devin, Carolyn, and Wendy's Wacky Warehouse. So basically we just sit there and craft for an hour, and it's so much fun. We interact, we craft. People in the chat are crafting. Some are, some not, but we're all interacting. Some are working and lurking, and it's just fun, because I noticed when I started this, you're your own boss when you do this. So it's like, I don't have someone telling me I need to do this. Yeah.
I don't listen to myself very often.
Well, that's the problem. It can go a little off the hinges, because you're like, oh, I'll do this later. I'll do that later. Next thing you know, like tonight, I'm pulling things off to sell, but off the shelves. But I found that if I block out time, this is what Johnny taught me from Johnny Roots, from Cajun Roots Reseller. Yeah. That if you block off time for things, it works much better. It's a simple concept. You think I would have known it, but so this Friday night crafting is a way for me to block out an hour. And now I have to do it because I'm on with, you know what I mean? And I enjoy it, and it gives me my crafting time kind of built in.
Okay.
I don't know if that makes sense.
I try, but I'm not good at listening to myself when I
Yeah.
I come up with all sorts of excuses for.
Well, I do
Usually
too.
it's a nap. Usually,
Well, you don't. Your sleep is very broken. Like you.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
bad.
that's tough.
It's bad.
I can sleep, but the scanner. I didn't. My God, I didn't turn the scanner off.
What kind of what for criminal activity?
Yeah. If the popo come for me, I know about it. And I can hide under my magical table desk. My table, my bar. It's really a bar. I'm gonna have to when I clean up my boxes, I got boxes everywhere. I'm gonna do a little tour of my kind of like museum. No, more thrift shop. But this does this every night, and he's fanatical about we have a small condo and we have 3 scanners. Like it's crazy.
Oh, really?
And yeah, and I work in healthcare.
Excellent, Angel.
Hi. So I hear someone when I'm trying to sleep. I hear someone. It does the ambulance, and so you hear middle-aged woman short of breath, and I'm like
on 24/7.
Yeah, and I wake up. I'm like, all right, I'm dozing, and I hear that, and I'm like, oh my God, I'm at work.
Oh, that would make me crazy.
Yeah, it does kind of make me crazy. But you know what? He puts up with my shenanigans.
Yeah.
And I think I have more shenanigans than he does.
Yeah.
So I have to weigh it out. Like it's give and take here. You know, he may keep the scanner on, but he puts up with my boxes in the living room. And he's different. Like he is a very organized person. So I think it kind of drives him a little. Like he'll go on a which is good for me, like, and he's good at organizing. So he'll come in. Does anyone want to hear this, or is this like
go ahead? Yeah, we're just gonna chat till like
okay.
A few more minutes.
So he'll come in and he'll look around, he'll say, okay, we need to clean this up. Is what he'll say to me. And I'm like, okay. And we'll organize together. Like he's really good that way.
Does he mean him and the mouse in his pocket when he says we?
Yeah.
Or
No,
does he mean you?
No, he's a hands-on, like he will
nice.
And he will help me because I get a little overwhelmed, and he's like, he'll take control and he'll be like, okay, we'll do this and we'll do that. And how does that sound? He's really good. He's a good guy. After 3 tries, I finally got a good one. Yeah. And not that the others were bad. Yeah, I shouldn't say that because it's the kids' fathers too. I mean, the kids, they're in their 30s, but you know, the first time we were like young and we were both idiots, kind of, you know. So
yeah.
Now that you know my life story.
I don't really. Now I'm curious about that guy that lives there with you.
Yeah, he is as Devin would say, he's a good egg.
Oh, good. Yeah. As long as Devin likes him.
Devin approves. Devin thinks he's too good for me, which she's probably not wrong. Hi, Warren.
This cat. Oh, is Warren here? Hi, Warren.
Yeah, poor Warren. I need to publicly apologize to him because I was such.
What'd you do to him?
Well, first of all, I sold him a bunch of paper dolls and stuff, and then there's one I still can't find. It's probably buried down there, but I put another one in. He wanted a Princess Di one, so I put that in, and he's been waiting for like a ridiculous amount of time. He's been so kind. I've been emailing him. I'm like, I'm sorry, Warren. So I sent it out today, and I put the Princess Di one in there, and I'm not charging him anything. He's getting it
on the attic
because he deserves it. He's such a good guy. Thank you, Warren.
Warren's a sweetheart.
He's pretty awesome, and no one else would have tolerated that from me, I tell you. So that's what I mean. This is a learning process for me.
Well, I mean, also, I think we got to be easy. I think because we're newer, I mean, there are some people who, if this is their full-time job, and they sell something on Monday and they invoice Monday night, and if they get paid by they're shipping out on Tuesday, that's not us.
No.
And then I mean, the other thing is what I've realized, I felt like, okay, I got to be on it. I got to be on it. Because eBay's like 3-day turnaround, 2-day turnaround.
Right.
So they make you now. And, but then I sat here like today, I got this box and I'm like, what? I got 4 boxes today and I didn't know I was like, what? I thought I haven't ordered anything forever.
There are others.
People take way longer than I take.
Right. And I thought about that too, because I got things but I feel like I need to get it out pretty quick.
That's what I feel like too. But
yeah, I feel that urgency. But I tell people
like 1 week, if you miss, I'm saying up to 2 weeks. Like,
yeah, I do the 1 week thing, but
well, that's what the way. Okay, so what I've been doing now is here. I'll go because this is important for everyone. What I've been doing is I have my Friday night sale. I will invoice over the weekend. If you pay and it's reasonable, and I have all the stuff here, I go to the post office every Monday, and it's usually from like my pile of stuff from the week before. But if you miss that kind of slot.
Yeah.
And you don't pay till Tuesday, it might be till the following Monday that I'm able to ship out again.
That makes sense.
But that's the longest it should take. Yeah, but that's what I'm starting to just say. Like, if you need it right away, let me know. I will put it out to you right away. But if otherwise, just don't worry. I haven't forgotten. And it's never going to take more than 2 weeks. But
tell Warren that, because
I don't want to like kill myself anymore to get
poor Warren. I was hanging on to his stuff for quite a while, and that was an exception, and that's why he's getting everything for free, because that's my customer service. No, because I was wrong. Like, he's getting it for free. Yeah, because you know what? Because he was very kind about it. I emailed him. He was so wonderful about it, and I'm like, you know what? You're a good guy. You waited way too long for me.
Helen's always sending people stuff for free.
No, I don't always do that. But I just, I'm not a good business person, first of all. Just say that. But that's okay. I love this. I love what I do now.
Yeah, it's fun.
Not that I didn't I love healthcare too, but that was 35 years of wear and tear on me, and I'll be honest. So I feel like I'm finally doing something for me. Like, I've always been a caregiver.
I just realized what's wrong.
I probably always will be. Hi, Kathy.
There we go.
Hey, Trisha.
Is Trisha here? Hi, Trisha.
There was someone else I didn't recognize that I wanted to say hi to. And now I can't find it. Oh, 10th Angel.
And for some reason, a lot of people generally pop in like about an hour in. I don't know if it's because Fatbird Finds goes off and then they come here or what happens, but that has a tendency to happen. I just realized my screen. Okay, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I look like doesn't matter.
Look at me. I'm like a hot mess. Like, my hair, I got my hair cut and I said go short, which is fine.
Oh, you did.
I have like a cowlick here. So it doesn't, like, you know how some people, their hair just mine doesn't really kind of fall into place, but whatever.
I think people spend a lot of time making their hair fall into place.
Oh, Picasso cat.
What she said. Oh, okay.
See?
So if you all have a chance, some of you don't know Helen yet, go ahead and you can email her your information, and you can email me your information. Even if you haven't bought anything yet, but if there's even a chance, we can get your information ahead of time. It saves a lot of time. And
yeah, I think if there's a delay too, this is an important thing to say, and I've been trying to remember to say it in my sales. If you haven't heard from me, if you buy something, it might be I don't have your information. Like, if you order something and you're like, oh, it's been a while, it might be I don't have your information. So feel free to send me your information or send me an email. What?
we do have to go hunting it down quite often.
Yeah. And I'm to the point now, I'm very flexible and but it's gotten to the point for me is like, I feel like I sell things pretty reasonable. So when you add on tracking people down to the cost of what you're selling, it kind of.
Well, I don't think people realize it, and then they forget, or they think you already have it, or they think.
Right.
We are able to get it sometimes from other people, but like, especially like on my channel, I know I have a lot of overlap from other channels. So, they're not necessarily, we're not necessarily going to be able to trade information, but that's why I'm saying, like, just go ahead right now and shoot her an email right now, and shoot me an email right now. I'm actually going to walk over. I don't know. Do you want to get started or chat?
Sure. Nicole Griffith. She's new. Hi, Nicole.
Well, some people aren't new, but they're new, like.
Well, to me,
right.
like I don't recognize. Like 10th Angel. I love that name. Why the 10th Angel?
There's a good question. Probably means something.
Well, that's what I'm wondering. Because my name is pretty.
Yes, I'm at gmail.com. Yeah.
My name is like the New England Thrifter. Like you can't get more creative than that. I'm from New England and I thrift. The New England. Like I put a lot of thought into that one. Oh, I'm getting warm. All right. So yeah, I'm going to let you go first because.
No, you're okay. I'll go first.
Thank you.
I'll go first. But after I go, I'm going to let you go and I'm going to walk. I'm overdressed. I got to take off this undershirt.
I took my sweatshirt.
I was freezing a little bit ago and now I'm roasted. So I have to readjust and I got to deal with the cat. All right. So this is so I've got a couple things I want to do today. I have a bunch of items, but I am going to offer, if anyone's interested, not right away, but maybe in a few rounds. I have some sandwich bags and I have my scale and I have a massive container full of jewelry.
Ooh.
Some of it is perfectly wearable. I'd say it's like half and half. Some of it has one little stone missing, but everything else is okay. Some of it could probably be restrung. So it's basically crafting stuff, but it's also stuff. There's plenty that you could actually stick on your body right this minute and wear.
That's awesome.
Whatever I don't sell tonight, what I usually do, in my life, like in the past, is I used to just sit. This is what I did during the whole pandemic. I collected jewelry. And I sat because I had a big plan for a masterpiece I was going to create. And I would just sit and watch my shows and take it all apart, right?
Sought jewelry. That's therapeutic.
So therapeutic. It was like, I love doing that. I love untangling. I love that whole process. I just loved it. And then I sold it like that. I separated it all out by colors and everything. I had a rainbow of pieces of stuff. So I sold all that. And I was going to do that again now. And then I realized, well, maybe people like doing that themselves too. Maybe I'm not the only one that likes to sit and untangle stuff, right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to offer, this isn't all tangled up, but that's not what I'm saying. But, just going through it, seeing which bits and pieces you might like to use for this or that and separating it out into your little containers. Yeah. So I'm going to do I don't know. I'm going to see maybe 3-pound or 2-pound bags or whatever fits in here. And then if anyone's interested, we can auction off some of that kind of stuff.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Kathy says she likes doing that too. I do too.
Yeah. Tell me in the chat if you're into that. I will definitely do that just in a little bit later, but not right away.
Nicole Griffith is from Massachusetts and I'm in Rhode Island. And she says it's going to snow all day tomorrow.
I kept hearing that.
So I'm a little.
Someplace it was 70 today, but there's a snow warning.
Yeah. And I sound like a big alcoholic and I'm not. But most alcoholics say that. No, I'm not. I'm not an alcoholic.
I would love you even if you're an alcoholic.
Thank you. Well, you know, rehab is for quitters. No, it's a bad joke. Anyways, I have like 3 Coronas left, which I'm probably, and I only drink like one at a time, but if it snows tomorrow, it's like, oh, I would have a little drunky snow day.
Hi, Chris. Oh my goodness.
Books
Hi,
here.
Bert. No offense. My cat, every time, he just did a poopy.
Chrisery 77 is here.
Oh, Chrisery 7. Hi, welcome.
Hi.
I don't recognize that name, but
Chris Shuck.
Or tell me where I know you from if I know you or you know me. Chrisery 77. All right. So I'm gonna take this undershirt off. Oh no, I'm going first. I forgot.
If you want me to go first, book is like I only drink one at a time. I love books.
It's Friday night, so
I can do it. I'm an adult.
Don't make any excuses. We're all allowed to have a little beverage.
I'm an adult and I'm adulting right now.
And the heat's turning on, so I know I need to take this off.
Yeah, I can go first. I don't know.
I'm gonna let you go first, Helen. Here she is. Hi, Elizabeth. And
okay.
Hang on, I gotta go ahead.
Are we doing 2 each or how's that going?
I don't want to do that, right? Yeah, do 2. Do 2.
All right.
And I'm just gonna go take this shirt off and then I'm putting a shirt back on. Don't worry.
Oh, do you, babe? If you don't want to wear a shirt, I'm okay with that.
James, no.
Okay. This is my first item here. This is if you like mid-century modern cat goodness. This is I believe this is about 13 inches. It's Blue Mountain pottery. And I love this. I pulled this right off my shelf. That's how I prepared today.
I love that cat.
I pulled it off my thrift store shelf, I call it. I decorate thrift store. Fabulous.
That's my decor too.
Yeah. So I'm going to do an offer up and I'm going to start at $15. This has a dog that goes with it and I don't have the dog and it's in different colors. And usually I've seen Blue Mountain pottery blue. I think it's a pottery company from Canada.
Yeah, it is Canadian.
It's Canadian. So yeah, so this is how big. This is pretty big. And it's pretty. Look at that. Look at that smirk.
I love that cat.
Oh, Shirley is starting. All right.
Oh yeah, Shirley.
Hi, Shirley.
I sent your stuff off, Shirley. I don't know I'll send you. I don't know if I sent you tracking or not.
Yeah, so I love this.
Phew.
But I'm running out of room. And it's strange because like I've had this at other sales and nobody was interested, but you never know.
Don't say that. Way to sell it, Helen.
I know. I'm a terrible business person. That's what I tried to tell you.
That's your shtick.
Yeah. Oh, Alice Friedman. Make sure you send me your info because just to make sure, if you don't mind.
Let it go for a while. Let people bid. Do I need to be here and make sure you don't just give it away?
No.
Okay, yeah. Let people bid. I'll be back in a minute. I'm just taking poo out of the litter box because it stinks.
Well, that's exciting. That's a nice visual. Alice. Thank you, Alice.
All night with this poo smell.
Because Alice, I have something else for you too. So I'll ship if you do purchase something for me today, I'll ship it with that. I've done half my shipping from the other sale. I know people really don't want to hear. Yeah, so this is just so cool. I wish I had the dog with it.
Tell people to go sub to you. Go to Helen's channel.
Oh yeah, come sub to me.
Put your link in.
Nicole said, especially if they eat wet food. And Picasso Cat says, high offer is 21. Okay, when she comes back, I'm going to count down. Hurry up, Steph.
When I come back, what?
I'm going to count down.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
I don't want this to go for too long because,
Why not?
well, because I'm happy with what the price is. I don't want to.
Helen, this is what Helen does. Stop it. Let people, if somebody wants it, let them get it for what they want to pay for it.
Well, I want them to get it at a good price.
It's not easy to find this stuff, Helen.
All right. I'm being lectured.
These are one of a kind.
I'm being lectured, but it's Steph. It's Steph, so I'm okay
Hang
with
on,
it.
just taking this plastic bag out of here now. Hang on.
What does book say? Cat, you are smelling. Won't smell up the room. My kitten can gag me. I love book.
Baxter still looks like Baxter.
Okay, you're not coming back. I'm starting. I'm doing.
I'm back.
She lied to me.
Who did?
You.
About what?
About being right back. Going once.
Hey, on my channel, it is chill, so don't worry.
Going twice.
It's just chill here. We don't have to. Yeah. Okay. You got it. You know how to do this. See?
I'm a bad mod.
I'm not a mod.
Told. No, I said you're a good mod.
Oh,
You
I
mod
you
for
told
people.
me I'm a bad mod.
No, I said I'm a bad mod.
It's like you're on my channel, girl.
Yeah.
No, you're not, Helen. You're awesome.
Aw. So I'll let you call it though. See who got it.
Oh, you want me to call it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it looks like Nancy came in after, but I'll refresh. So it looks like, yep, Sherry got it for 30.
Oh,
no.
congratulations.
Alice had 31st, right?
Let me see.
Yeah, Alice had 31st, so Alice got it for 30.
Okay, Alice.
Alice Freeman.
Thank you, everybody, for bidding.
And
I appreciate
you gotta
it.
chill, Helen, and let people bid.
Okay, being lectured. I just said I was an adult and I was adulting.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. Like some of these people that are here, and hello, Ramblers. They come from another channel that I go to in the middle of the night. It's called Mama Ramblings Blog, I think, is Carolyn's actual channel name. And so here's her shout out. You guys can tell her I shouted her out. But they let it go until people literally have stopped bidding.
Okay, wait.
Like if you were going once, going twice, and somebody starts bidding, it starts over. Like it goes. It's not rushed. It goes until people are like, okay, that's as much as I'm going to pay, and that's the price.
Okay, Nicole Griffith said we should have let it go longer, Helen. Next time, let it go longer. It can get wild, and it's so fun. Okay.
Yeah.
I will.
Yeah. I mean, that's faster than I usually go too. Helen gets weirded out by it getting too high.
Yeah.
She wants to send it to you for free.
Not for free.
So now do another one.
Okay. Well, this one, I'll do another pottery one. This is Pottery by Roberta. I don't know if it's a homemade piece, but it's just so cute. It's this
Thanks, Death Angel.
Wait, let me see. It's a piggy.
Plus, Helen has, like, you're going to see in a little bit, she has, like, amazing stuff. So, Helen, just let it go. Let them bid as long as they want to bid.
Okay. It's a little piggy with a hat. Let me see if I can look at that piggy. That's so cute. So, I'm going to offer this at... Now, do you do all yours offer ups?
Yes, I do all offer ups.
Okay, I'll do that. This is going to be fit for $8.
Here, you want me to do it? I'll do it. I'll put $8 start. I don't usually even put it in, though, but...
You don't have to put it in.
I'm going to do start. No, I mean, for myself, I don't do it. $8. There we go.
You don't have to do it for me.
I already did it.
Okay.
Helen is, like, too nice.
Too nice. Is that such a thing? I
Hi,
just
Debbie. Debbie D.
Debbie D. Elizabeth T. Hi.
Hi, Chris R.
You two are well, LOL, you're so funny, you two. I have a cobalt blue dog I bought from my son probably 25 years ago. Oh, cool.
I can't believe the heat just came on. I'm going to have to bring out my fan.
I think you have to be like a pig collector to appreciate. Oh, and it does have a little.
Is it marked?
It's by Roberta, but it does have a little flea bite on the ear. I'm thinking.
Okay.
Wait.
Okay.
It's hard to see. But it's just cute.
All right. So if anyone's interested, it's an $8 start. Get it in there now.
And if not, no worries.
No
Hi,
worries.
Chris. Chris is here. It is a cute little piggy.
Do you want to tell them if you're interested in it in the future, or we sometimes will do a recap, but sometimes not.
Yeah, just shoot me an email.
Yeah, send her an email. I always point the wrong way. Send her an email.
Paula and Chris are great mods. They won't let me fire Devin though. They get upset when I fire Devin.
Why are you judging the mods? Okay, now let's see if I can do this.
Why am I judging? No, I said they're great. Is that judging?
No, but I keep thinking you're talking about me, like, but I'm not even a mod. It's just my channel.
Paranoid much?
Oh, Book's in here, and Paula's in here, and
yep.
Kathy, I think. Okay. And if somebody wants to, okay, all right. Here comes my first item. What do I pick? I'm going to pick this dolphin. This is a glass dolphin. Here, I'll put it in. It's going to be a $15 start. So when I'm alone, Helen, I don't put in any starts. I just do it.
You don't have to put in now. Just do what you do.
I'm just saying it's better to do it this way when there's two people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But it's really loosey-goosey when I'm by myself. So it's a $15 start, and this is a glass dolphin, although we could have a conversation about it because it's 8 inches long. Here it is. When I did like a screenshot of it, for some reason it came up as a shark. I don't think this is a shark, though.
That's pretty. It looks like a humpback whale. Oh, well, look at though. It's got the fin.
It's a dolphin.
Is it? Yeah.
It's a dolphin.
It is a dolphin.
And it is glass, so it is so it's got like a white underbelly. I think that's why it came up as shark, because it's got this white underbelly, and then it's got this. Well, there's a reason for that. And it is marked. It says on the bottom it is, and it's some kind of vintage. I couldn't find. I found other things close to it, but not this exact. I'm not going to say vintage. But it's not current. It says on the bottom it is from SeaWorld Collection. There it is. And then I'm going to turn off this light.
Whisper to Me says it's Flipper. Remember Flipper?
We'll shine some light on it, and it glows. It's glow in the dark. So if it's been in the light a little while, I'm just flashing it real quick. But let's see if I can get it to do it. So all that underbelly and on the top glows in the dark.
That's pretty. I love that. Is it gray? Like, is it like
Yeah, it's like I think that's why it came up shark when I tried to search for it, but it's a dolphin, I think. Look at its mouth, though. It does have a mouth. Maybe it's a shark.
I don't know.
I thought it was a dolphin. I think one side looks like a dolphin and one side maybe looks like a, no, I don't know. Anyway, $15 start. And I'm not going to spend a ton of time if nobody's interested. Jump in if you want to start bidding. If not, I will go to my next item. Oh my goodness, it's so different on StreamYard. Paula's in. Okay, Paula.
Yep. Hi, John.
Thank you, Paula. So Paula's at 15, and no one else has jumped in a while, so I'm going to go ahead and count it down.
Nicole is like, dang, I'll be back. Kids asking for food.
Hi, whisper to me. Okay, so I guess I better put it in the thing this time. So I will put in going once. So I'll put it in, and when I see it pop up on the chat, then, oh, 11, Suzu's just popped in. Hi, Suzu. She's
Hi.
16. All right, I'll wait it out a little bit for the lag.
Yeah, that's the thing I have to get used to too, the lag.
See if I can get it glowing.
Hi, whisper to me.
It never shows up on the screen the way.
Oh, that's pretty. Oh, I see it.
Oh no, it glows like crazy.
Yeah.
Without the black light. It's like a glow in the dark one. I just I don't have a regular flashlight. Yeah, see, it's not showing up, but
yeah, you can see a green glow.
But and then it's got like, and then yeah.
Is it like yeah.
Okay. Oh, come on. No, Shay, stop. Oh no. Shay, no.
Shay.
Unless this is for somebody. Hi, baby. That's my daughter.
Oh, Shay. Hi.
Hi, honey. I miss you so much. Shay, don't. Shay can have whatever she wants. She does not have to pay me. All right, so Suzu's at 21. Aw, Shay. Now I'm going to cry.
Oh, Becky's here.
Hi, Becky.
Maria?
Yep, there's Maria. Hi,
Oh,
Maria.
she was asleep and woke up to the sound. I'm sorry. Did we give you nightmares?
We woke her up.
Yeah. Yeah. I told you how I fell asleep. I was listening to Jen and
Hold on, Shay, honey.
Jen and Nikki, and I was watching their Sunday show, and I had worked and I was taking a nap, and I dreamt I was on selling stuff with them. It's funny.
Oh, that's funny. I've had one dream so far. Shay, don't.
Aw.
All right, I'll let it go for another minute or so, or less.
Oh, she says it's a whale.
Out. Well,
but it's got that fin. I don't know.
I know. It's a dolphin.
Yeah.
It's a dolphin. All right, I'm going to count it down. So I'm going to put it in. Going once. So what I was saying is I put it in, and then when I see it pop up in the chat, I'll do. Oh, never mind. Paula's got it. Thank you, Paula. Going twice. It definitely looks better in person. This is one where it's just not showing up on the screen.
It's really pretty.
All right. And sold. To Shay. Unless somebody jumps in there.
Aw. Thank you, Paula.
It's a glow in the dark fish, but it's not a fish if it's a mammal. All right. Thank you, Shay.
Aw.
Shay for 25. Okay. Hang on, let me write it down. Hi, Shay Shay. Oh, little Shay Shay. Little Shay Shay. She's totally grown up now, living in LA. I miss my baby.
They're always your little.
I know, it's hard. I'm still sweating, even though I took off all the layers. Okay, next up, I'll do another piece of glass.
Hi, Debbie D.
I think this is just a piece of somebody's art glass. Like it's not terribly thick. I'm just going to say right off the bat, this is also going to start at 15. Whoops. Oh no. Hopefully I didn't just put someone in timeout. Oh, but Paula, are you actually doing this? I don't know. I hate to assume Paula's going to do it for me. I'll put start 15. Okay, thank you, Paula. I won't do it anymore.
You know, you've done it for other people, though. You're really good at it. You've helped out other people with the modding.
I know. You know how it is. I always just feel like it's so. I don't know. It's just I have trouble accepting help.
Yeah, and I'm the same way. Or gifts.
So it's 8.5 inches tall. I want to show you, it's not super, super thick, but it's also not fragile. It's just,
very pretty.
Yeah, I love how just that it's so, it's got so much of the ruffles. Yeah. And I love the colors too, like the green throughout. Yeah, so it's got, I'm trying to show it. It's like this is like a textured green on top, and it's got green in the glass. Mm-hmm. So, and I like how it's like lower on this side, higher up here. So 15. Hi, Debbie. Debbie, thank you, Debbie. I don't have let me get a piece of paper. It's not showing up great here. Oh, right here. My printer's right in front of me. Now I want to talk to Shay. Aw. There we go. So that's pretty. It's like that. And I'll show you the bottom. It's like, there's the pontal. That's beautiful. Just the handkerchief. Oh, and it kind of bulbouses out here on the bottom a little bit there. See bulbous. That's Book's favorite word, bulbous. Is it? Or So Debbie's at 15. Ruffles have ridges, right? That's And I don't know. I mean, I don't know who made it. I have a feeling it is kind of it's so interesting to look at it because you can see the it looks like I don't know. I have been to Murano and watched them blow glass in Murano, and they're fast. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to explain it, but this looks like it's got some like movement in the glass. Like it wasn't just like. Can I tell you how jealous I am of you right now? What are you talking about? Because you went and saw them. Oh, it came at a price. Oh, okay. That sounds like a good story. You all right, we can count it down because nobody else is jumping in. Let's see. We got Debbie at 15. If anyone else wants to come in on it, we'll go ahead and count it down. Going once. Oh, there's Patsy. Hi, Patsy. Patsy's at 16. So I'll hold up for a minute. People were asking us to slow down. So a couple, I've been seeing these other channels like in real auctions. If you say going once, going twice and then somebody starts bidding, they pop it out to going once again.
Oh, really?
It reopens the bidding, like in a real auction.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So some people that are out there doing this, and then they see you just going once, going twice, sold, they get upset because it's like, well, somebody started bidding again.
Well, maybe I should count down from 10.
But it's just our own rules, like, so I'm really loosey-goosey, but they asked us to slow down, so we'll slow down. Why not?
Yeah.
So going once now, Pat's okay, and Debbie's out, so that's sweet. Thanks for saying you're out. So going once to Patsy for 16. Hi, Patsy.
Patsy.
Yes, Paula, to each their own.
Yeah.
There's so many people that do it so many different
So
ways.
many ways to do it. Yeah.
And it's funny because I'm not saying going once. I said going once, going twice. Even though there it is. Going twice. Like when I first started, right after my first sale I ever did. This is echoing back at me when I talk. And sold. Somebody, I'm not going to mention any names. Somebody sent me 3 pages typed of, if you're going to do this, this is how you do it.
Oh, I've gotten those emails by a certain person. I got, which is fine.
I'm like, nah. I'm doing it my way.
Right.
Whoops, I just flipped this around. Ruffle. All right, thank you, Patsy. Ruffle vase, we'll call it.
Congrats, Patsy.
Okay, that's my 2. I'm going to switch it over.
Oh, okay.
Shay, are you still here?
All right. You're going to be shocked, everyone. I have Cupid dolls in the package.
Oh.
And they're vintage. One's made in Hong Kong. So this is going to be, should I do choice?
You could do that.
Yeah, I'm going to do choice.
You just have to let the person who wins possibly have both.
You're right. And this one, it looks like the tag is still on it. It's Kmart, and it was $1.07. $1.07.
Oh my God, you're kidding.
No. And he's got his little nubbins there. I call it nubbins in back. And this one does too. These are 2 different companies. So I guess in the 70s, they used them a lot for crafting. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start at $10 each with your choice. They're kind of this. I mean, they might be slightly different. They're pretty much. They both got blue eyes. Yeah, they're both 4.5 inches tall. They're both new old stock. So they're new in the bag. This has a little cut here, but so I love to craft with them, to do little assemblages. But I feel guilty taking them out of the package if they're new. Don't ask me why. It's kind of silly.
Yeah, somebody buy them so that you can set them free.
Set them free out of the plastic. But yeah.
Oh, there's Nancy's at 10.
Nancy's at 10. Hi, Haley Ryan. But yeah, I love these. I have some much older ones too.
I have one of those right here.
You do? Is that your good luck, Cupid?
Yep, I keep it right here with me all the time.
Yeah.
Every one of my sales.
Carolyn,
Maria, I know those are going out in the next couple of days, I promise. I have like 5 boxes still here that I still need to ship out. So
So should I count it down?
Sure.
Okay. So going once.
Hi, Sharon.
Hi, Sharon.
Smells.
Boy, there is a big lag. Going
Mhm.
twice. And sold.
Hi, Haley. Thank you. Patsy, yes, I sold it. It's sold. Sorry. It's all gone.
And sold. So it looks like it. Well, I'll let Paula call it.
In fact, I think it's in the mail. No, it's right there. It's going out in the mail tomorrow.
You want both, Nancy? You got it.
Yay!
Yay.
Helen, Cupies galore.
That's right. I can't, as Devin would say, I can't keep everything.
Well, you can, but
Well,
then
you call the hoarder.
Then Devin's gonna have to start her own show when you're gone and call it.
It'll all go to the Goodwill. If you listen,
My mom's.
if I croak, if something happens to me, go to the Goodwill, probably in Groton, Connecticut. You'll find a lot of good deals. I'm just saying. I'm putting it out there.
No, your stuff's too good for that, though. Are you gonna bring up those?
Yeah, if people are interested.
I think they probably would be if you say what they are.
Yeah, I got Miss Priss salt and pepper. One has a little issue, but
Hi, Kitty.
so let me know if you're into some Miss Priss. Okay.
I'm sure somebody would be.
Okay, this is just a little quirky little thing that I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna start it for like $5. I think this is so cute. Who was it? Jenny was saying she needs a bra. I think she's fine.
What? And so are you outing or doxing Jen that she doesn't wear a bra on her sales?
No. She says that this lady needs a bra.
Oh, I thought you were saying Jen.
Hi, Jody.
I thought you were saying Jen needs a bra. Hi, Jody.
Jody, you missed it. I pulled out some magical Cupies from under the table. So I just thought this was cute. It's just got little, I can't say, right? You can't say that word. Well, but I figure it's good. So it's going to be $5.
What word can't you say?
Well, if I say it, then I'll be in trouble.
What's it start with?
V. It's trademarked.
The JJ?
I love you, Steph. Okay, I'm going to say it. Yes, Jody got it.
Oh, you can't say that?
I don't think you can. Can you, Jody? Jody,
I know that
he's up on all that stuff.
I didn't know you couldn't say
the JJ. You're so funny.
You could say Velcro style.
Oh, you can? Okay. Velcro style.
Velcro like. I don't know.
Well, I just said it, so it's your channel. Well.
Come at me, YouTube.
That's right.
No, don't.
No. Yeah, because they will for nothing. They'll come at you.
I know.
Yeah.
Somebody recently it was your
Devin.
Devin
they pulled her channel. She goes, I don't post anything on it.
Do anything.
So I'm going to count this down. So yeah, I figure it's good for makeup, or it's got the little, if you travel and I don't know. I just thought it was adorable. So, and it'll be easy. It'll be like to ship. It won't cost anything. So we're going to be going once.
Oh, Sherry just came in at 7, and then Patsy came in at 10. So you're back up. You're back on board. Haley's at 10 too. Or Sherry's at 11. You got an auction going. Stick it back up there.
Hold on. Yes, ma'am.
She needs a bra. So that's
what someone suggested. I think she's fine.
Think she does. Nobody needs a bra.
I think she's fine. I think they're lovely.
Nobody needs a bra. They are very lovely.
I think they're lovely.
If mine looked like that still.
Yeah, me too. That's why I was kind of thinking the same thing.
I would absolutely.
Okay, like I'm feeling we should count this down because I think it's getting a little.
Stop it. Helen, let people, when people want something, let them have it.
Okay.
Sherry's at 20.
Oh.
And just so you all know, she makes amazing like assemblages and artwork, and she does beautiful things, and she does the same thing up there. She's like, somebody can have it for 10. And then it goes up for auction, and people, it's going like $70. So
you are too
Helen has a hard time accepting that it's worth it.
Aww.
So accept your worth, Helen.
Thank you.
Says me.
Back at ya.
Says me.
Going twice. Oh, Paula. That's something my mom would say. Don't cut off your nose to spite your face.
Oh, my dad used to say that to me all the time.
Yeah. You just channeled my mama, Paula. Hi, Melanie.
Yeah, hi, Melanie.
Last call for alcohol.
This is not product placement. Unless Corona wants to send me some money.
Yeah, it's really good, though.
Or shut down my channel.
And sold.
I just had to. Yeah, I remember learning that song too.
Yeah. We used to say ears though.
Well, I think that's the song.
Yeah, but I've heard it with the
changed to boobs.
Okay, so
it's okay. Well, I marked not for kids, 18 and over.
Yeah, I love Corona Premier because it's low carb and I feel like I'm being healthy when I drink it, Alice. That's like when I have pizza, I have Diet Coke with it. Yeah.
That's when I used to smoke, and I smoked American Spirit, organic American Spirit Lights. I was like, I smoke the healthy cigarette.
Yeah, it makes you feel good.
All right, I'm going to do, gosh, I don't know what to do. I have, wait, I just noticed something funny. Okay. I'm going to do choice. Okay, this is going to be a $10 start for choice. And I'm confused because I have 3, but one of them's a different pattern. I think I'll do the other one another time. I'll do it later. Okay. So I have 2 of these hats with the stars, with daisies, and what's this pattern?
Oh, is it stars?
Daisies and stars and daisies and daisies and buttons, I think.
I don't know. Is Becky still here? She's my phone a friend. In glass. I have glass books and I need to look at them.
This one shows up better. I'm having a hard time seeing my stuff. Are you? Whoops. Oh, no. I just pressed something. Oh, no. Oh, no. Whew.
I can see you.
Everything got really small for a second.
Oh, daisy and buttons, Paula said. Or Becky said. It was a daisy and buttons.
So I have an amber colored one, this little hat guy, and then I have a light kind of aqua blue one. So you could have one or the other or both. It's a $10 start. And if you want to know how tall they are, if you've never seen them before, with the highest part of the rim is 2.5 inches tall. And the bottom is a 2-inch diameter, and the rim of the hat is a 3-inch diameter. That's only $10 start choice on the heart bases. That would be E. So what do you use these guys for? You can use them for Q-tips. You can use them for toothpicks. You can use them for tampons. You can use them for flowers. You can use them for Kewpies. Patsy's at 10. No, oh, here, let me, no, there's, okay, here we go. I always check everything before, but I'm going to check everything again. No chips, no cracks. No chips, no cracks. This one has a little bit of a dip here. This is manufactured. This is when they made it. It's like just a little dip that looks like maybe it went down too far. So it's not exactly round. There, so you can see it right there. But you can't see it when you're just looking at it normal. It's not a chip. It is a little dip when they made it. So. Patsy's at 10. I don't know what it is about these. I have a bunch, not a bunch of these. I love the blue.
I love them both, but the blue one's really beautiful too.
That's coming out the right color now on the screen. I just realized, I was like, what's the matter? What's the matter with my screen? And it was like my actual screen was first way bright and then I dimmed it down. I just realized there's all sorts of other parts of the lighting I've never really paid attention to. Do you know that meme? There's a meme that says, oh my gosh, what does it? I don't remember how it starts, but at the very end it says, oh no, it's like I smile like I'm, oh my gosh, I don't know, I don't remember. Talking about their face all like, oh, this is my happy face. I don't have any wrinkles. I'm so happy, except then they like, this is my what the F. This is my what the F wrinkle.
I think we all got those.
My what the F wrinkle is really showing up right now, and I'm trying to figure out why. Okay, we can count it down. So $10 to Patsy. Going once. Unless somebody popped in, I didn't see it.
Oh, that's a good price.
It is a good price.
Yeah, top hats.
Hey, if I don't have to post them on eBay, that's like...
Well, that's true. You say, you know.
That's like an hour of... I mean, I know some people can just go boom, 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 going twice.
Yeah.
Some people can just like... I can't like... with the pictures and then editing pictures because I just have to. I can't. Oh, Patsy, wait, what's happening? Oh, she's okay. And sold. She's making sure she gets them, but you cannot outbid yourself. So if you want to, if not all of you know, if you want something and you're the high bidder, you can throw in higher bids at the very end to make sure you get it, but you can't outbid yourself. You'll get it for your lower price as long as nobody else jumps in. So, Patsy, you get them both. Oh, no, it's your choice. Do you want one or the other or both? Oh, thank you, Paula. Paula's an expert.
Paula's awesome.
She's the best. I feel like kind of nervous and starstruck and like honored that Paula's doing it for me.
I know. Paula was like one of the first people that bought off me. You always remember that. You always remember the first people that.
Awesome. Thank you, Patsy. Thank you. Let me write you down. Patsy for the top hats.
Yeah, Becky is the glass expert. She's so knowledgeable. Jody's like, Paula is the queen.
There's just so many amazing people. Isn't it
Yeah,
amazing? The
Michelle's
people
good
that-
too. Peterson, like, but you're very good too, Steph.
What?
You're a good mod too. I'm not really so much, but
I learned from the best.
yeah.
Paula.
Oh, hi, Kari, not sorry. Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to do, I don't know. I'm going to do oh
Kari has fantastic stuff.
What
She
do I
does
grab?
a lot of crafted stuff.
I'm going to see if somebody wants this doll.
I don't know, Jody. I'm pretty bad. We could.
All right.
have a
I don't know
conversation.
anything about dolls. I just know when they look cute and they're old. And I actually don't like dolls for the most part. So if I get a doll, that means I'm like, oh, that looks like a doll I like. So I'm going to just start her off at 10 because I don't know anything about her at all. So $10 start on the doll. I'm going to measure her right now. And James, if you even,
Edward. Hi, Edward.
Edward, she's 10.5 inches tall. And so here she is. She's clearly old. I can't date her because
I love her.
I don't know anything about dolls. So
You don't like creepy dolls?
no, I don't know anything about
No, Shirley.
Oh, Shirley. I don't think she's creepy.
Sherry
I don't
Shirley.
like creepy dolls either, but
All dolls are creepy. All dolls have a creep factor, I think.
I used to think that. I mean, like even as a little kid, I was a tomboy anyway. I didn't like dolls, but anyway, let me show her to you. She's got a veil on. I don't know if she's a bride or something.
Looks like a bride.
Yeah, she must be a bride. She's got her eyes close when she's like that.
Yeah.
And then they open when she's like that.
Her hair is interesting.
Yeah, I like for some reason I've recently started being attracted to dolls that
Kitty's like Madame Alexander? Question mark.
Well, let me look at it. I actually looked at her.
Oh, Jody.
Like she's worth $1 million.
Jody just said Kari is going to start doing drop sales of her artwork. That's awesome.
Oh, she is marked.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. She's marked. Okay.
She does beautiful art.
Here's what happens when you don't pay attention to what you
with
have.
good messages.
It says Plastic Molded Arts Company. Plastic Molded Arts Company.
Oh.
They've really worked hard on that name for their company.
Hmm.
And then it's New York. It says New York.
Alice Friedman says that when she was growing up, bride dolls were popular, like 1950s and 60s.
Yeah, so I don't see anything that says anything else, but I'll look around. So that's on her back. But I think her little dress is like, and I don't know if you want to see the rest. Oh, you're not supposed to show her, right? She has underwear on. She has underwear on. You can see her, like, she's got nice legs.
Pat Doodles isn't here. We can.
She looks like a dancer.
Yeah.
Nice
Yeah,
legs.
Becky, you did good.
Anyway, if somebody wants to bring her home, she's got a little bouquet here attached to her arm. Oh, look. This is a little bouquet attached to her arm.
See, I would kind of like creep her out more. I would do something for Halloween with her.
Oh no, if I keep her, she's gonna change. But that's why if somebody wants her, because I just think she's actually kind of cute and pretty, and or somebody wants, she goes to sleep.
Yeah.
But nobody's done anything, right? So we will move on.
Yeah, I would.
Oh, here's her face. Okay, let me see. It's very hard with StreamYard to show a face close up.
I'm going to read right back. I need Another
There,
beer.
see, she's not creepy, except she's
Yeah,
got.
she is. She doesn't have a soul. She almost looks
I think
dead.
she has a soul. I think she's hurt.
She's
She
soulless.
No, she has a soul. She's sad that everyone's telling her she doesn't have a soul.
She
Nobody,
was
nobody understands me.
she was ditched at the altar. I'll make a story. And
All right, we're gonna move on. I'll keep her. Here, James, you can have her. So I'm not gonna bring up the other dolls then.
oh, you got other ones?
Yeah, I got a couple more.
Let me see that one. Do you
All right.
mind?
Let me look and see if she's marked.
Haunted Bride whispered to me. Yep. Aren't they
can't tell if
all
she's
kind of
marked.
haunted? I love that one. She's got a surprise face. She was surprised because
all these really nice people out there in YouTube land are talking so mean about her friend.
yeah, you're right, Nancy. She's contemplating her life. Like, am I doing the right thing?
No, you guys don't.
No, she was preggers and she had to get married. And she really doesn't want to. A book. She's waiting to get her soul.
I don't see markings on her, but she's covered. Yeah, I don't know. She's got, actually, her clothes are really pretty. She's got
she's got nice vintage. Her hair's a little out of control, but
well, it's been a while.
She almost like, you could do her up as the bride of Frankenstein because of that hair. You could that surprise face. I love it.
Well, I'm basically, I'm picking them up because I'm thinking I can do stuff that I'm thinking about doing. But first, I feel like it's only fair to if she wants to remain the way she is and somebody loves her this way, then
she looks
I might not change her.
doll.
Now look at her eyes.
Whoa.
Now that's scary.
That is, I love that though. See, I like them when they're freaked out like that.
A minute ago, she looked fine.
Because she changed because she's haunted.
Look, now she really is.
She's a haunted doll. Now you might get people buying. People like haunted stuff.
All right, no dolls for you guys.
Paula, she looks stoned.
No dolls for you. Okay. Well, we'll stick on that doll path, I guess. This is. I don't actually know who this is. It looks like an old carnival prize because look, he's got
that does.
It looks like Mickey Mouse ears. He's going to start also at 10 because I don't know who he is or what he is, but he is definitely old. So this is a $10 start. He is a cowboy. He's got a hat. He's very old. I can't even date him. I can't even date him, but he's old. He's super old.
Yeah.
And he's got a little holster. He's got a gun. The gun doesn't come out.
Sheriff in town.
But the gun, oh yeah, that's right. He's a sheriff with a hat. And I'll measure him. And then I'll stop trying to sell you guys cute things.
I love those dolls.
He's 10 inches tall.
So who is saying bring them out for Halloween, the dolls?
Well, it's true.
Hold on. Alice Freeman.
He's wearing, I guess these are supposed to be chaps.
Be right back. I'm going to get. Yeah, he is cute. I think I'm done with the beer.
His arms move. He's got wire inside his arms. I don't want to bend him too much because I know he's really old. And oh, very funny book. I think he's cute.
He is
wait, Steph, see Debbie's message. Thank you, Paula. Thank you, Paula. See Debbie's message. Yeah, see Debbie's message. Dang it, LOL. SEL. Debbie D, if you don't sell the dolls, show them to Scoot. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. Okay. Oh,
Well, turn the doll around. We want to see the.
well,
There we go.
yeah, he does have a tag, but it's like here. I'll show. It's Novelty Co. North. Hey, it's from your town. No, you're in Rhode Island.
No, I'm from Connecticut though.
Oh.
Norwalk, Connecticut. Yeah.
Wait, are you in Norwalk, Connecticut?
No, but I'm from originally Connecticut, and
So there's
now
the
I'm
tag.
in Rhode Island.
Edward. She's like, Book's being funny. I said I couldn't date him.
Why? Because he's the law?
Because he's not old enough. She said, I
Oh.
like older guys. You could date him.
Book, I got me a younger guy.
Yes, he has a gun, but it doesn't come out. But it is made of some kind of, I think it's metal. It feels like a little metal gun. I haven't tried to pull it out, though. Well, I tried a little bit, and it was in there, so I didn't want to try any harder. So he does have a little gun there, but I didn't try and pull it out. Or I did. And he's got a little badge. This is also, I think, metal. Yeah.
I could just read the chat all day. I love the chat.
Bandana. He is different. He looks. Yeah, I think he is a carnival prize. I mean, that's just what I thought. I don't know why I think that even. Because I'm so knowledgeable about plushies.
I know. I love them, but I don't know anything.
I think I go mostly based on just kind of feel, like thoughts just come into my head, like, oh, he looks like a carnival prize. And then I'd say to myself, why do you even think you know that? Like,
No, but it does. You're right, though.
But where did I even get that from in my life?
Because you're like
Edward's
me.
at 10. Okay, Edward. All right, let's go ahead and count him down. I spent a lot of time on this guy. He's very cute, and I would be happy for Edward to take him home. So going once to Edward.
Becky, you got to shop with Paula? I'm so jealous. I'm just checking out.
Going twice to Edward. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. They actually met up in my shop.
I hope you taped it. I hope you had like video. Because I want to see that. Yes, we had fun.
And sold to Edward. Oh, did I? All right, does he have googly eyes? Yes, he has googly eyes. They just.
Yeah, Book. I'm a cougar.
All right, awesome. Thank you, Edward. And that's my 2. And I ain't showing you no more dolls because you're
bad. All right.
My poor baby.
So I'm going to show the Miss Press salt and pepper. They came from my magical table.
Yes.
Now,
oh my God.
They do have some issues. This little girl has a little nip on her nose. I don't know if you can see it. Which you could easily take like a little watercolor. I'm not going to do it. And she doesn't have her stopper. So these are left in Miss Priss.
Put these on.
Cat's snoring. Where are you? Your cat's pooping. My cat's snoring.
Bucky, go lay down. Go.
So yeah, so this one has a little issue. It's kind of washing it out on her nose, but it's nothing that you couldn't like put a little. Let me show you the one that doesn't, and you can kind of compare. Oh, if you can see it. Ooh. And this one, part of the stopper is broken. This one just says made in Japan, but they're left in. And I think that's the only real issue. So I'm going to start these at, because she has a nip on her nose, I'm going to start her a little lower.
She has a nipple on her nose.
Not a nipple. Well, it could be a nipple. I don't know. It's a nip. A little flea. I don't know if it's a little flea bite. But yeah, I'm going to start them both at 25, which is a great price.
For the pair?
For the pair. Like what I maybe
Oh my
should
God.
do is sell this one and throw this one in for free.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll like sell one, but this one's going with her
Whoops.
because I don't want to break them up. So if you like kitsch, see, it's not really.
Don't call her kitsch.
Why?
Because I don't think they're kitschy. I think
You
kitsch.
don't?
I think the definition of kitsch changed.
Well, what is? Tell me your definition.
To me, kitsch is like I don't even have any kitsch. Like not like something that's not taken seriously.
Oh,
Like something that's just like dorky. Like I don't know how to even describe it. I don't think but I know now people say just every little thing that's I don't know. I think they overuse the word kitsch. Yes, thank you, Jody. Kitsch used to be like Elvis in the 70s, or an Elvis impersonator would be kitsch.
really? To me, that would be corny or
That's what kitsch is. Kitsch used to be corny. That's what it meant, corny. In the olden days.
At least sounds cute to me. Yeah.
In my world and Jody's world.
Well,
if Jody agrees.
You don't want to go in Helen's world because it's just not. Kitsch used to be corny. Okay.
Yeah, see, it used to mean like.
Well, this is cute. To me, kitsch now is kind of cute.
No,
I can't say the word anthropomorphic.
Yeah, you said it.
Did I say it right?
But I'm not sure they're anthropomorphic either because they're just cats, right? But they have hats on. Maybe that makes them anthropomorphic.
I don't know. This is getting really deep.
To me, anthropomorphic is like a banana with a human face.
Oh, I got something like that. I might bring it out. Not a banana with a human face, but.
Hi, JGB.
All right. So there's no interest in that.
Nobody wants your Miss Priss.
Yeah, that's fine. I think people are Miss Priss to death from me. But I still have a couple of my magical stash.
I can't. Oh, you've got Alice Freeman's at 25.
Oh, okay.
Keep convo.
Now, Alice, that's not a pity buy, is it? Don't.
No, it can't be.
All right.
Nobody's gonna pity buy.
All right.
Not at this point. We're old. I think we've been around too long for pity buys now.
Oh, they write this down. So I'm gonna call it going once.
Okay.
Ooh, I gotta look at Becky's Instagram.
Uh-oh.
She find herself a Miss Priss.
She's probably selling the salt and pepper shakers with
for like $1 billion. I wouldn't really care. Okay, let me see. I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention. Going twice.
I'm sorry, Patsy.
But I'm sorry, when she tells me to go to her Instagram, I must do it right away.
Well, it's yeah. Oh, it's the shopping haul of her and Paula.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna have to check that out. It would be rude if I did it now.
Miss Priss, go look it up. It's an insanely collectible. People go crazy. And Helen you had like everything, right? You had the cookie jars.
I had the teapot.
Everything.
I still have another teapot, I think. I have creamers and I have sugar, but the sugar, a lot of times the sugars, the lids broke. So I have a lot that aren't really, sold. Sorry, I'm like, I'm just like, okay. Yeah, they are high. They're highly collectible, and they're done really well. Like they're so pretty. Like look at the expressions. Look at the paint strokes
Yeah,
on
there's
there.
no such thing as a creepy Miss Priss.
They're just so cute. All right.
Was that two?
Yeah, he does. Michael sells them. All right, Alice, you got it.
That's a good deal, Alice.
Alice, you're getting a big old box coming to you. But I
All
hope
right.
you like it. It's
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do a sandwich bag. Where'd my sandwich bags go? And I'll show you the items as I'm putting them in there. And then I'll see what it looks like at like 1 pound or 2 pounds. I'll stop it at like 1 pound and see if I should keep going or not. I'll try and do this as quickly as possible. And so my first batch of stuff. So this is basically, I'm going to try and do things right now that are not broken.
Jody just said that she's wait till you see all the Kewpie stuff I picked up for future sales booty. I need a table now to pull them all out from under. That's awesome. Sorry.
Oh, hi, Goody Mom. Hi, Auction Queen.
Yes, hi, Auction Queen.
I'm pulling out more jewelry. I've got like tons. Tons.
Well, Jody, you need to open the box I got you.
Oh,
I know. In your own time, no pressure.
I got 5 boxes in the mail today. One was from Jody.
Oh, Jody, Charlotte loved the journal book. My granddaughter, Chris bought it for me, and I gave it to Charlotte. I've got it, the Trolls one.
Wait, and Patsy's here, and I actually I'm using it. Patsy got this one for me.
That's so cute. Yeah.
You know I love Dolly Parton.
Oh, I haven't.
It's so great. It's so great. So if you guys don't know, Jody, put your link in. Jody Renshaw.
They're amazing.
She takes golden books. Usually she did vintage ones, but somebody went out and bought her a bunch of new ones to do these with for a purpose that's, I don't know if Jody wants me to talk all about it, I will, but she's doing a kind of benefit thing with them too. So, but she does vintage ones. She started off doing vintage ones, and then there's some newer ones. This is part of a new series that is so awesome.
Oh, that's cool.
But she takes the golden book, she fills it up with paper and turns it into a journal, and then the book. Oops, all her love letters are back here. And then in the back is the book. So the book
that's amazing.
Stays there and is intact. And she makes these things and sells them all the time. Yeah. Jody, put your link in because there's people here that would probably be into this.
Yeah.
So, more of her love letters.
And Jody, you should have some coming from Aaron. I bought some, and those are for the basketball team. I think there's like 5 or 10 of them. Should be coming to you.
It's my love letter from Jody.
Yeah.
So anyway, why did I start talking about that?
That was nice, very Patsy.
Patsy got this one for me. So thank you, Patsy. Oh my God. I love it so much. Thank you so much, Patsy. Yeah. I mean, look, it's so great.
It is.
It's very so cute. Great. So I'm using it. This is my first time actually using it because I think I got it yesterday or day before yesterday. All right. Anyway. Oh, now I'm all flustered because all these love letters fell out of it. All right, so I'm going to start showing just some random jewelry, and I'll try and go fast because I don't want to take up a bunch of time on this.
You take your time.
You can use it for what it is, or you can craft with it. Take it apart. So the first thing is going to be these things are like these wooden, I guess it's a belt or something. So this is going to go in there. You can take them apart. Like all of these, I'm not going to put something in here that you can't take apart, basically. So, if you wanted to make something out of this, got a little thing. So that's going to go in there. And then I'm putting it on the scale. And then when we get to a certain point, I will, okay. Uh-oh. See, some of this stuff's tangled up. I've got 2 of these. Like, these are perfectly good. These are perfectly good necklaces, but they're going to go in there. They look like those, like, there's a bunch of Betsy Johnson, like, knockoff.
Oh, I love that.
So there's this one. Nothing's wrong with it. Nothing's wrong with it. It's a butterfly necklace. I think it's supposed to be like it's got, it's supposed to pretend like it's Betsy Johnson. So that's going to go in there. Oh, this is starting. I'm going to start it at 15 because that's definitely going to be $15.
Yeah.
So there's 2 of those. Here's the other one. So 2 of those.
Framed before.
The belt.
Book.
This is just okay. This came off of a necklace. It says love, made out of bling.
That's such a good crafting lot too.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So I'm trying to make there be a little bit of a pattern. So this particular bag is going to be like butterflies and love and pieces of wood. And all right, so that's going in there. Then there's this piece necklace. It's kind of tangled up. Oh, it's got some. Oh my God. You know those magnetic balls? Like I've got these are everywhere in my stuff. These little balls show up everywhere.
Yeah.
So those aren't going in there.
I hate that when that happens.
So this is a peace necklace, bunch of little peace signs on it. That's going to go in there. All right. Let's see what else is right here. This is a perfectly good necklace, but you can take it apart if you want and do something with this. So this has got see how this goes like this?
Oh, yeah.
So those are some nice pieces. It can also just be a necklace.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
So that's going in there.
Becky, don't fall asleep listening to it and then dream that you're in the live sale, because that's what I do.
Here's another little kind of peace signy thing. It's a heart, a leopard print heart, and a peace sign. That'll go in there.
Oh, wow.
All right, here comes some bracelets. These are like, they're still perfectly wearable. They're like these kind of like amber disco ball crystal-y things on a chain. Stretchy, that'll go in there. Here's another kind of stretchy black and green pieces thing that'll go in there. This one's super cool, actually. This is a perfectly good bracelet if you want it, but I think these pieces are amazing. You can do something super cool with these. These are like, see how they're like these glass disco ball shape, but they're just glass.
Oh, those are pretty, yeah.
And then they are on, each one of them comes in a third. So like there, see, so there's like 3 pieces.
Oh, wow.
One. It's a perfectly good bracelet, but you might do something super artistic with this in a. I always thought I was going to redo works of art, but in pieces of jewelry.
That's great. That's a great idea.
That'll go in there. I'm trying to go fast. We're at 10 ounces.
Take your time. Jody said Steph told me about a dream she recently.
I had a dream. Jody entered,
but never told me what we were up to. She goes saucy. Uh-oh.
It wasn't that saucy. It wasn't that saucy. Just a little bit saucy.
Hi, Geneva.
So these are kind of the same. These are like little crystal pieces and then with a chain. So $15 start. You're going to get at least a pound, probably 2 pounds. Let's see what's happening here. So we're at 13 ounces. Let's see. trying to do here. Let's do a whole bunch. Oh, these are cool. Now this one is like the elastic is like it could be restrung, but it's got these really cool. These are on some kind of metal block, and then they make a noise. I don't know what these are made out of. It's not plastic, I don't think. It's like
Jody said, well, there's always next time.
oh, look, Helen's in for 15. Helen's in 15. Okay, we're at 1 pound.
I am always looking. I mean, I got a ton of it, but you know, that's one thing I do hoard is jewelry.
So I'm trying to do, and then I have a bunch of like bits and I mean, this could go on forever, but I'm just going to I'll do one batch right now. I'm literally pulling stuff out of like, I mean, so this is actually cool. Like this is a perfectly good necklace, but look at what you could do with
that is cool.
Each of these individual ones. And this is, it looks gold in there, but it's kind of pink. It's kind of pinky gold.
Oh, wow.
Or maybe they're different colors. I can't tell in this light. No, they're mostly, it's pink. It's pink. And, oh, if I remember correctly, no. Oh, they got like little tiger's eyes centers. Little tiger's eye centers. So that'll go in there. I'm going to keep going to 2 pounds. So we're at 1.3. I'm going to put this in there. This is just another stretchy, but the thing is like each one of these individual things, I have such plans in my head to do stuff with stuff. Mm-hmm. And I just need to survive. Okay.
I know.
This is like a perfectly good like necklace chainy thing. You can either keep it or put it into the little pieces. That's cool. That'll go in there. Okay. We're almost there. Let's keep going. Oh, here's something cool. This is perfectly good necklace. Put that in there.
Wow.
Got a lot of different colors and chain.
Edward wants to know if any of it glows.
I do have some that glows. But yeah,
One of them I never think to check jewelry for
yeah, like these glow. Like on this particular one, these white ones glow. Woo, like day glow, like if you went if you want to go to a rave. So that's going in there. Okay, keep going. This is is this perfectly good necklace? Yes, but something's tangled up in it. These are cool too, just these designs. Like, pull those apart, do something with that. Oh, Debbie D's at 17. We're at about a pound and a half. I'm going to go to 2 pounds.
That's a great deal. Great price.
I'll put this in. It's got a bunch of random charms. I don't know. This is very light. I don't think this will even change the weight. What is this? Oh, that's a spoon. Let's see what else. I'm trying to make them kind of make sense together, like flowery, like butterfly-y, like, like kind of hippie. Oh, this is kind of cool. This is totally different. This is very light too. So this thing, these guys, I think these are kind of cool to do something with. I'll put those in there. But like I said, perfectly good. Okay, we got some more room in here for stuff. Let's see. What is this? Can't tell. Let's find another flowery thing. Ugh. Oh my gosh, look at all this stuff.
See, you have a magical table too or something.
I have a magical table?
That you pull all this jewelry out of.
Oh, I have a big, like, it's a like a file thing that you can carry around.
Oh, cool.
I'm trying to find more hippie-ish stuff. Let's see, what's this? Let's see. Oh, maybe, well, let's see. I want it to match. These are kind of cool. Put this in. Does this glow? I don't know. Now it's like, you got to make sure. Oh, this does glow. These guys glow. The flowers on here glow. I'll put that in.
That's cool.
Patsy's at 18. I'm at 1 pound, 12 ounces. So I'm going to make it be 2 pounds. Oh, this is super cool. I mean, I just mean super cool, like the design, the look of it.
Oh, yeah.
Perfectly
like
good necklace. Perfectly good necklace.
Art Deco kind of.
Yeah, it is,
vibe.
isn't it? Gold and black. I'll put that in.
Yeah.
All right, we got a little ways to go here. I want to try and find. I want it to make sense, but so where are we at? We got Patsy's at 18.
Dawn's channel's here. I missed her.
I mean, this could go on forever, to be honest. But I'm just going to do one bag right now, and then maybe I'll do another one a little later. Trying to find more butterflies or flowers or something. So, because I want it to make sense. What's this? This might do it. Ooh, this is actually pretty cool looking. This is also kind of Art Deco-y. This is a perfectly good necklace.
I know. That's so.
So I'll put that in. But
those.
Like if you took these apart and made them part of the like. I wanted to do all these famous stained glass windows, but with pieces of jewelry.
Well, I bought sea glass from you. I'm going to do something with that.
Oh, that's right. You got all that sea glass.
And then I got from, who did I get it from? Jan, I got shells. So this, I'm planning on doing something with those.
Well, you know, I didn't buy those to resell, you know.
Those are awesome, though. I love sea glass.
Is this a butterfly? Here, this is like a this is a pin. Oh, I guess it's a pin. Oh no, this one's broken. It's a flower. No, I'm not putting that in. That'll go in something else. This particular batch actually is stuff that is like actual. Nothing's broken. Let's see. There might. I just want to find the right thing to push it over. I just need like half an ounce to make it go to, but I don't want it to, I want it to make sense. Let's see. I don't want to just toss in any old thing. I want it to make sense.
Mm. That's awesome, though. Someone's getting a good deal.
Yeah, this is a good deal for this. I guess I'll just throw in some of these stretchy. Let's see. It's not too much left. Let's see. A bunch of these are like these actually look like hematite.
That's probably what I'm going to do tomorrow when it snows. I'm going to go through all my jewelry and sort.
Put that one in. Oh. Well, maybe some these are little dice.
Oh, those are cool.
There we go. We can put that in. That should bring it to 2 pounds, I think. Yep,
Oh,
we're at 2 pounds. All right, so I'm going to count it down. We got 2 pounds of stuff. All of it. I mean, if anything's wrong with any of it, I just looked it over. It's very minor. You can use it for crafting or you can wear it.
That's a fantastic bag there.
2 pounds, and we're at $18 with Patsy. If anybody else wants to come in, I'm going to start counting it down. So
that is fabulous.
Oh, Debbie D's at 20.
And you showed everything, so everybody knows what's in there. Which is
I just showed everything.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, that's true, because a lot of people just give you like a jar and you don't know what's in it.
Right.
So, no, I like to show you. I always do that. I never do like a blind bag. I always just put them in one at a time, show you the things. And what does that mean, Patsy? 25 EEP. 2 pounds of jewelry, and we're only at 8. No, I think we're at 25. Yes, Patsy's at 25. Like I said, it's all perfectly good. There's mostly like I tried to keep a theme going. So there's flowery things and there's butterfly-ish things, and there's yeah, I tried to make it be little wooden pieces, crystal pieces.
Lydia's here. She's new. Hi, Lydia.
Hi, Lydia.
Okay.
I don't see you there, but hi, Lydia. And there's Arito. Oh, that's Lydia.
Yeah, is that how you say? Yeah.
Yeah, Lydia. Arito Jules by Lydia. Hi.
Arito Jules by Lydia.
Thanks for popping in. All right.
Nice to meet you.
We can count it down. Patsy's at 25.
Oh, Patsy said that was a typing error. There was no special meaning there.
Okay.
No code.
All right. All right. We can say going once. I'll actually put it in a bigger bag because it didn't fit in here. Going twice. Wait, Patsy, it's your birthday today? Happy birthday! Aw, Patsy. Patsy's backing up her bid with a 30. I don't see going twice yet, but oh, there we go. And let's say sold. This is the only exercise I ever get. All right, awesome. Thank you, Patsy. Patsy.
Oh, happy birthday, Patsy. That's a good deal.
And I've got more coming. If you guys are interested, let me know if you want me to do more of them. I am perfectly happy to do more of those. Patsy, 2 pounds. Oh, jewels. 2 pounds of jewels. And actually, where's the bigger bag? I'm going to put it in the bigger bit because it's exploding out of it right now. Oh, I made a little mess just now. Here we go. All right. That's for Patsy. So my next item, James, you're being very good now. Thank you. He's snuggling with the dolls.
Aw.
Look.
He likes the creepy dolls. Look at that. That's so cute. Aw.
Should we sing happy birthday to Patsy?
I would if she has earplugs, because I don't know if she wants to hear my voice.
I don't know how to sing happy birthday. We would have to. Or what's that one you do really like? Happy birthday. Happy birthday. There's some kind of like quick version. Happy birthday, Patsy.
Yeah, happy birthday.
I will throw something in there for you for your birthday. I appreciate everything that you do. Like send me. Oh my God. That made me cry. Like I actually started crying when I got she bought me the Dolly Parton journal.
Oh, her birthday's actually tomorrow, but she's having fun with us. Oh.
Well, tomorrow, you mean on the 13th? Is it the 13th?
That's what I hated about working the night shift. I never knew what day it was.
Okay, I'm bringing up, I have to do this. I'm trying to make it happen every one of my sales. Because if you don't know anything about Peargate, I'm not going to explain it to you. Go watch my videos. I found some pears. Nice. I cannot pass them up anymore when I see them. So these are going to start at $10 for the pair of pears, even though it's one pear. It is Lenox, which is, I mean, it's probably totally normal to some people, but I didn't know Lenox made metal things too. So it's a Lenox dish with 2 pairs, a pair of pears. Yes, Peargate 2022. So I'm going to try and bring pears just because it gives people get a little kick out of it. And because I can't pass them up now, I see a pear. So $10 Lennox metal dual pear dish. And I'm not going to spend a lot of time on this. If anybody wants it, let me measure it for you. Six inches long and 5 3/4 inches across. And it is about 2 inches deep. And you can get yourself, I don't know what this is. I mean, it looks like pewter, but I'm sure it's not pewter, but it's Lennox, so it must be some kind of sturdy. It's like, I don't know what they make it
kind
out
of metal. Yeah.
Yeah, some kind of metal.
Jody's baby boy's birthday is Sunday. 17 years old. We're taking the council out for fun. Oh, they grow up so quick.
I didn't think that. And then, like, when they're like 2 and 3, it seems like it's taking forever. During the tantrums phase and all that, I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah.
But, and then, oh man, when she was in 3, 4, 5, every year, I've talked about this before. I don't know if she's still here. I don't want to make I feel like every year she was like a person in her entire person. You know what I mean? Like, oh, there's Shay. She's a 7-year-old. This is what she likes. This is what she does, right?
Yeah.
And then like, okay, she's 10 years old. Oh, there's Shay. She's 10 years old. This is what she. It's like every year I grieve that person that's gone now.
Right.
Because it was. And I am so lucky. My daughter is like, she is so cool. I couldn't have asked for. She does theater. Her whole thing. She went to school for theater. She's doing like she. I don't know if I could have been a soccer mom. That's what I'm trying to say.
Right.
She did theater, so it's like and she's funny and she's amazing and she's creative and she's a writer and she's like, it's just, I'm so lucky that I have such a great daughter. But I miss every one of those little people.
The little phases,
That's
yeah.
not here anymore. So I get all sad, and I don't even know why I was talking about that now.
That was my fault.
Oh, because you said it goes so fast.
It does.
Like, oh man, I miss that little person. But I love the person she is now. She's awesome.
Yeah.
So anyway, the pear is gone. Nobody wanted it, right? The pears. I had to bring out some pears. It's just the way it has to be. And it's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn?
Before I start crying.
I got these little Cupies. Well, they're not really Cupies. I think they're just little, but look at these. Aren't those adorable? They'd be good for crafting or look at that.
Oh, look at that little butt.
Look at the butt. Look at the little legs. I just want to go.
Oh my God, look at that little butt.
So they're, I don't know,
that booty's poking up.
Adorable. So this would be great for crafting or just if you have a Cupie collection to add to it. They're tiny though. It's like trying to show how, like it's really tiny. I would say maybe
it is tiny.
2 inches to like 2 by maybe 2. I don't know. But yeah, they are so cute. So I have 2 of them and I have the package. They're like, so I don't think they're vintage. They look like they were going to be a squeaker, but they don't squeak and they don't have but they'd be great for just like, if you have a Cupie collection. I have 2.
Beautiful.
So
Jody wants to, there's 2 of them, Jody. Do you have more? She says, how many are there? Do you have more?
I think I have 4, a total of 4.
Well,
Jody, maybe
more Cupies.
Jody, maybe if you opened your box. I'm just saying.
Okay, now look what you did again.
So yeah, so I was gonna up 10.
Okay, go open your box, Jody, and then see if you need more.
Yeah, well, I need them. So, yeah.
Well, Patsy's at 10.
Yeah, so this is choice. Yeah, let me go see how, just in case. I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh, there's nothing I can really. Hold on. I'll be right back. God, I'm getting old.
It's so funny when I can't say never because obviously I know this information right now, but I never look at like the analytics of my YouTube channel. But occasionally I'll kind of accidentally scan it or whatever. Anyway, I don't pay attention to it, but obviously sometimes I do. And it's so funny because it's like it lists it by age range who's watching your channel.
All right, so yeah, I have 4.
Oh, never mind.
So, but yeah, they're so adorable.
To be continued.
You know what though? I think I'm only gonna have 3 because I want to keep one.
James, you can't.
So I have 3. I have to keep one because I think it's just so beautiful. So going once.
Oh, Patsy. Aww. Did you see that, Helen?
No.
I don't know if I should say it. I need to explain my friends.
Oh, yeah. No, I understand that.
Oh, they open them with you?
Yeah, no, I get it because it's a whole thing. I totally understand. But I just
really
faint again. Please don't faint. Who was it? I said something to Julia and she started crying and I'm like, oh my God. And then I felt bad.
Did Jody put her channel in? Because I want these people to see Jody's channel.
Yeah, Jody's very supportive of all of us, and she has great channel. She has a makers show that she does with Pat Doodles that really highlights crafts and art that people do. It's wonderful. And then she has her after dinner mints with Christina, which is a joy. I love that show. I watch it every Sunday. No faint, absolutely no fainting alone. Oh, where am I? Oh, sold.
Yeah, so, and go her channel. If she doesn't put her link in, her channel is her name, Jody Renshaw. So you can go search for it. And...
Yeah.
Oh, good, Sherry. Yeah, you guys will totally. She's special. Jody's special. Even though she still hasn't sent me the first thing I ever said I wanted to buy from her.
Now I'm curious.
I think this is like my exact 6-month anniversary or something. But that was way before that.
So now I have to look and see who got. I was like not paying attention.
Patsy got them for.
Okay, Patsy. How many? I got 3. I'm going to keep one. I want to keep one for me. But how many do you want, Patsy?
She's not charging me for it because it's not never going to get it. No, I'm just kidding, Jody. I will buy it.
It's the truth, Jody. It's the truth. All right. So.
Was that 2? That was 1, right?
There was 3. There's 3 available.
No, I mean, that was your first item.
Yeah, but I'm going to let you go.
No.
Yeah, because I have to find something off my.
All right.
I have to shop my.
I have to find something too. All right, what are we going to pull out? How about, does anybody want, let's see what we got here. I got these really cool, I'm not sure, I'm going to keep one of these, but if you guys are interested, just let me know. They're vintage from the 70s, crocheted shawls. So I've got This one, they have the tag on them. They're like truly vintage from the 70s. And then like this color one, like earthy, creamy color and a white one. Anyway, I want to keep one of them. I haven't decided yet, but if you're interested, they have fringe. They're very 70s. And they're handmade, but with a tag from the 70s. I also have a couple purses here. I don't know what to pull out. This is how it goes with me at this time. I don't really know. How about this? Let's see. Oh my goodness. Should I do another bag of jewelry? Is anyone else interested in jewelry? Is anyone interested in vintage patterns? I know I hate when people do this on their sales. Tell me what you want. I hate when just show me something.
Okay, gotcha, Tammy.
Here, I'm gonna do this book. This book.
Okay, so I'm just gonna clear. Patsy wants the 2 sent to Jody. Is that correct?
I will buy 2, but please send them to Jody.
Okay. And then Tammy wants 1.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, if there's one way. Oh, awesome. Oh, Sherry wants a trinket box. I only have 1 trinket box right now. Well, I can show you. I don't have. Okay, I'll show this trinket box. I wasn't planning to show it. No, I can't.
Someone says we're buffering. Or am I buffering?
Oh, really? Oh, I hope somebody didn't start playing the PlayStation.
I don't know. So Tammy.
Oh yeah, I'm freezing for a second. Okay, hang on. Let's see what happens. Okay, there. I've just put my hand on my chin. I waited to see how long that took. I'm not freezing anymore.
Okay, Tammy, you got it. I gotcha.
Wow. Yeah, the lag is like 7 seconds.
Yeah.
All right. Well, no, I don't see that I'm buffering. Edward, Felix is not okay. I'm going to tell you guys about Felix. Here's the story about Felix. And this Felix he's not perfect, but his neck is. So
who is?
Well, people keep asking because I got Felix in the background here.
Yeah.
Because if you don't know, this is my bed. This is where I live. This is literally my bed. So I also have some things here that aren't for sale. They're the things I sleep with. And but the story of Felix is that when I graduated from high school in 1982, my mom gave me a Felix. Well, she gave me this guy. So this is a 1982 Felix the cat. So it's like, like they redid Felix again. This cat.
Speaking of Felix, will you speak in our language?
You can't go there. He knows exactly. He wants to lay on the clipboard, on the pen, everything. You're welcome to hang out right over here.
But he wants to be the center of attention.
So the story is, in 1982, my mom gave me this plushie. In the olden days, it was called a stuffed animal. And I was like, okay, I didn't get it. Even though it's cool and Felix is cool, it was very meaningful to my mother. She was super sad that I was graduating from high school and I moved out right away. And she was like, well, when you were a little kid, this is the first thing I ever loved was Felix the cat.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't remember that. When I was 3, I loved Felix the cat. Now, of course, that makes sense, and I remember liking Felix the cat. I didn't realize that it was like the first thing she ever like, like with my daughter, it's like maybe Blue's Clues,
Yep.
So then she gave it to me. So I had it forever and ever. I kept it forever, and it was very special. And then my mom died, and I had my child, and then my daughter was into suddenly I understood. My daughter was into Blue Clues. My daughter grew up. And I totally understand how my mom felt. Now I'm going to cry. I totally understood when she gave me Felix the cat, what she was feeling when she gave me Felix the cat.
What she was telling you. Yeah.
And I'm so sad. Like if the saddest thing on the planet is that I can't just tell my mom now, because she died when my daughter was 8 months old. So I just wish that I could tell her that I understand what being a mom is now, and that I was a terrible daughter.
But no, Steph, you can, because she's with you. She's with you.
Okay. Anyway.
Okay. Shut up, Helen.
I have been since then, I have lived in, I can't tell you where I've lived. I've lived all over the country.
You've been all over the world.
And all of a sudden, like in the last month or so, I was like, where did Felix go? Where's my Felix the cat? And I'm crying now. I'm like, oh my God,
You get me crying.
I lost Felix, now that it means something to me. And anyway, so I found him on eBay.
Yeah. Nice.
I got a new Felix. But I'm just going to say it's the same one. I'm going to say it's the one. It is the same one. It's the 1982 Felix the cat.
Yeah.
And so I only got him day before yesterday. So he's not for sale. But so many people keep asking me about him. There's my story. Sorry for wasting your time. He's not for
that
sale.
Freaking scanner. Can you hear that? That's going to drive me nuts. Sorry, I had to say that.
But if something good happens, share. This group that some of them are visiting right now, and I'm so thrilled that they came here. I'm so happy and honored. But it's one of the things this Carolyn does is true crime. It's a true crime channel too.
Oh.
It's true crime and crafting and sitting around talking, and she's awesome.
I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, I'll give you the link. But so some of these people probably would love to hear the scanner.
Oh, okay. Drives me crazy. But yeah, it's it's funny how you get attached to certain things because they bring back those memories and that connection and stuff. Yeah.
So did I do anything yet? No.
Auntie Christie's here.
Auntie Christie. Auntie Christie.
Oh, you hear that? Now you're getting the sirens.
It's not that loud. It's not
good.
No, I mean, you can, if you tell me it's happening, I can tell something's going on back there, but it's not don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I mean, ask these people. I don't know. I haven't heard it unless you mentioned it. All right, something for sale. Oh, that's right. I was going to do this book. This book is going to start at $15, and we're going to kind of go. I already wasted a ton of time, so this is going to be then you'll go next. One item.
No, go ahead, because I haven't pulled anything off the shelf yet.
Okay, so this book is called "Is Sex Necessary?"
And I like how their positions there.
Right?
Wow.
Is sex
that's a conversation.
So I did look this up, I can go sell it somewhere, but I'm going to offer it to you first for $15 if anyone wants a very entertaining and possibly infuriating book.
Jody has something to say to you.
What does she have to say?
Not a waste of time. Oh, now it just jumped. Hold on. What if Helen said that?
Oh, that's true. Thank you, Jody. Is sex necessary? Oh, shoot. You know what I forgot?
What?
Okay, so it's by James Thurber and E.B. White. E.B. White is actually an author that is in the family that my aunt married into.
Debbie goes, what a book after that deep story. She brings out the book.
I forgot. I might, I do this every sale. I need to show my aunt this book first. I forgot. E.B. White is related by marriage.
Book wants to know if it's a serious book.
Yes, it's well. Oh yeah, she got one of my books. I haven't sent it yet. Book, I'm so sorry. Your box is like exploding.
Is it E.B. White? Yeah, she did Charlotte's Web. Is that who you said?
Well, there's two people. I don't think it's the same person. I'm gonna have to wait to do this. Hold on. I don't think EB, it's not no, I thought that too with the Charlotte. Okay, this is something else. Hang on. Sorry, guys.
That was my favorite, Charlotte's Web.
But it's not, hang on. Let me just do it.
No, I'm just saying that's
because my aunt's house is filled with books from this person, and I thought it was Charlotte's Web, and it's not. It's a different person. E.B. White E.B. White is Charlotte's Web. And
that's what they've been saying. Are you frozen?
No, I'm staring at Wikipedia.
Oh, okay.
All right, whatever. Okay. Is sex necessary? Yes, I guess it is, with an introduction by E.B. White. Interestingly enough. Then it says things look pretty bad right now. I don't know. So I think it's serious, but not serious. But now I'm confused because E.B. Okay, so this is going to make me sad, I think.
We don't want you to be sad.
I don't want Charlotte's Web to be like this is very male perspective.
Oh.
And so it's funny in the sense that it's so outdated and I probably shouldn't have brought this to your attention, guys. I'm really sorry. This is
Don't be sorry.
It's a psychological book about is sex needed, but it's certain. So this is it does have funny illustrations.
My goodness.
Yes. But I thought it would be fun to bring to a Friday night sale. But now that I see the introduction is written by E.B. White and it's from such a male perspective, I think I better research this a little more and make sure. I don't want E.B. White to be like a jerk or anything, right? You know how that happens?
Mm-hmm.
Where all of a sudden you find out
Debbie goes, sex is outdated for me.
Yes, I agree, Debbie. I'm done.
That's funny.
Boring and gross.
Boring and gross. So no knowledge of the clitoris.
So I do
in
this
book
almost
then.
every one of my sales.
Oh
I'm
my
sorry
God.
I did it again. It's not for sale
Well,
yet.
that's what it was back then too. It's like the women weren't supposed to enjoy it. It was just like for the male to back in the day.
We could go really deep on this right now, but I don't want to.
I'm acting like I know, and I really don't. I'm just kind of winging it.
Because you're a virgin?
Who? Me?
You said you don't.
No. The perspective of like history of sex. Like I just presuming that from what I understand that back in the day.
Like, I don't know why this picture is here. Like, I have a feeling I need to look at this more closely.
Well, you're right, Jody. Like, I remember I was like 38, and to me, sex was the best when I was in my late 30s. Because I didn't care. Like, it was just so freeing. Like, not that I didn't care about, I don't know.
No,
This is
it's the
my body image was better. Like, well, I had kids young too. Like I was 19 when I got pregnant. I was 20 when I had my first kid. And so I always felt older before my time. So by the time I was 38, I was like, my kids were older, and it was like, it's me time. Someone's saying, I don't know why I'm telling everybody this, written in 1929 as a spoof. My mother was born in 1929.
Oh, does she know this book written in 1929?
Nancy Kell said that.
It does have 1929, and then this particular book is from 1957. But yes, it was originally written in 1929 as a spoof. But even as
she said making fun of Freud.
Oh, okay. I would still say that upon glancing through it,
the soulmate here,
it still feels like there could be some a little bit of misogyny involved.
Well,
but it is, and I don't want to feel bad about E.B. White right this minute. So
we're discussing sex soulmate.
But I just love the cover, and I just think, I just love it. I mean,
it's interesting.
Wouldn't it be good on the shelf? Like, it's just a good book. I'm just gonna keep it. I'll look. I'm sorry I brought it up.
No, that was interesting. Dirty 30s, Shirley.
Dirty 30s.
That's funny.
Okay, hang on. I gotta spray.
I never heard that before.
I gotta freshen the scene around here. Where's my patchouli? Hang on. I have to clear the air after that. Also, now I'm like, what did my
Yep.
my aunt's husband's great grandfather write Charlotte's Web? Okay, so all right. I think he might have. There's E.B. White books all over the house. Okay.
Wow.
And their last name's White. It's yeah. Okay, so all right. Let me I'll just do some little now I just don't even want to sell anything. I'm gonna do another.
We could just talk.
I'm gonna do. Sorry, I got off on a whole with and the sex.
Steph. That's what makes this channel. That's what makes you so wonderful. We enjoy this.
Just so you all know, this is how it usually goes. So it's not like it's any different than normal.
But this is great. This is why I want to be on with you, Steph.
That's why it's late at night. All right. And that's why don't tell me how to do it and send me your
Tony Stuart Little too. I used to love Stuart Little. My teacher in school must have been into E.B. White because she read to us Charlotte Webb and Stuart Little.
Okay, I'm doing a little trinket box. It is this is a weird shape. Well, it's not a weird shape. It's what is it? 6-sided, like a stop sign. 3 1/8 inches across. It is a Wedgwood but it's not like the Wedgwood. I mean, it's the same company. Bone china, Wedgwood bone china, made in England, Rosedale pattern, in perfect condition. It's very beautiful. It's just a sweet, sweet little trinket dish. Wedgwood trinket dish, but not like the Wedgwood that everybody, you know what I'm talking about.
It's cute though. It's pretty.
Same company, but they also did, believe it or not, stuff besides their cameo
Right.
plates. So this is a $10 start. I don't even know if Paul is still here after that whole side.
Paula, she gave up on us.
So Wedgwood, $10 start.
Oh, she's here. We didn't chase her away.
It's got a little gold trim on the lid. It's in really good condition. None of it's worn off. No chips, no cracks. Just a sweet little piece. There it is. I'm not going to spend a lot of time on it because I just spent a ton of time going off on a whole other tangent.
No, I enjoy that.
Nate is the king of the Wedgwood, but this is not
The Velveteen Rabbit.
that he like. Oh, there we go.
I am
There we
too.
go. Sherry's at 10 and Nicole is at 12. Oh, I didn't measure how deep it is. Let me tell you.
Who's the guy that wrote The Giving Tree and all that? Those Sheldon.
Shel Silverstein.
That's it. I used to get that book for like my daughter and stuff because it was
those are great, and at the same time, like it's an inch and a half deep. It's yeah, I Shel Silverstein. I mean, obviously he's like classic. He's great, but I'm always like amazed that he got published for children because just some of the stuff he says, it's awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, he's out there.
Mm.
Love Shel Silverstein. All right, so Sherry's at 13. I'm gonna try and move on quickly because I just spent like an hour talking about myself. So
We enjoy that.
So I'm gonna say going once. And I don't have my chat up here anymore, so I have to wait. Going twice. It's a sweet dish. You'll like it. It's hard to show when it's white. Thank you.
Pretty.
No, everyone's welcome to come and hang out. I mean, obviously, a lot of people do that because
I'm gonna have to watch that too. I missed that.
What'd you miss?
They, I guess Sue did a little skit on
I missed it too.
Trisha's channel.
I missed it. All right, awesome. Is that Sherry again? Let me see. Or I don't have my. Oh shoot! I'll find it. I have to get my chat back up on my phone. And I'm gonna let you go, Helen, because that was like an hour of me.
No, that's okay. Why? Well,
no,
I'm trying to look at my shelves and see. I got a ton of stuff. I don't know what people are into. Sometimes it's kind of funny. You don't know what people want.
Just put whatever up. Friday night. Let's have fun. Look what I just
Friday night.
Sherry for 13. Thank you, Sherry.
I'm kind of stumped.
Okay. You want me to go again?
Go again, yeah, because I'm just pondering life here.
Okay, I got my thing up.
Oh, wait. I got something.
I've seen you walk around pulling stuff out of everywhere.
I do have something, but you go first and I'll.
Okay. I will do shoot, I have some. See, this is the thing. I'm having. Okay, this is going to be a $15 start. This is actually This is a really cool thing, but the right person has to get it. It's just really, so it's lint, LINDT, and then the last here, it's a thing. Let me see if I can show it. STYM Stime. I'm gonna have to type it in. But it is this like, it's from Japan, it's made in Japan. It's like a fancy like sake pitcher. And the design is it's a special thing. It's a special thing. So if you're into it, you're into it. So $15 start. Like they're like 55 to 65 on eBay. I don't usually say that, but 6.5 inches tall and 7.5 inches wide. There's no chips, no cracks. It's just a really cool design. This is like, you can see that color. And then this is kind of more greenish than it's showing. It's just a pretty cool, I love how the handle, it's like a swoop. So it's like a special, oh, I didn't say the name again, did I? Stein. If you type in LINDT and then STYM, oh, mice. Okay, it's LINDT. New word, STYMEIST. Made in Japan. It's fancy. But this is just a sweet little teapot, or they also called it, like, because of the shape, I don't know why, like sake. I guess you could pour hot sake in here.
I love the colors in that. So
it's
earthy.
really sweet. And the design is just, the longer you just kind of look at it, like, I don't know. It's aesthetically very pleasing. It's simple, but at the same time, the longer you look at it, it's like, oh yeah. It's like kind of got human form almost. It's like a dancing teapot. I don't know. It's hard to explain. But this is just, hey, Tony. I'm not going to try and sell it to you, but if people know what it is and want it, it's a good deal and you may have it.
It's really pretty. I like the lines.
Yeah, I think I'm going to keep it if nobody wants it and put, like, use it as a vase, actually. No, the lines, it's really, the longer you look at it, the more all of a sudden you're like, oh, that is special and unique.
Tony wants to know how much.
Oh, it was a $15 start. $15 start. Teapot song, Steph. She wants me to sing the teapot song.
I'm a little teapot.
But I'm not a little teapot. It is gorgeous. It's actually, the more I look at it, don't make me keep it. Okay, we got two people coming in. So Nancy, I see Nancy first. But so 15. So we're looking for 16. No chips, no cracks. Yeah, if you want to go look it up. I mean, I'm not saying, like, I'm just saying, I always, when people show me stuff, I look it up, just so you know, it's a good deal. Just so you know, it's a good deal. I don't know, this handle, like, it's weird. It's super simple, and yet it's like a perfect design. I can imagine this person's house. The person who designed it, Lint Stimmeist, or whatever it is.
Actually, it looks good mid-century. It would go good with the cat.
Oh yeah, it would. No, it is quality. Thank you, Paula, for backing me up. I never know how to explain stuff to people. I know I always sound really dorky. I swear, I don't know what I'm talking about, but I kind of do.
Right. No, I'm the same way. Sometimes words elude us.
Well, no, I also I do research and, I don't know. Sometimes I'm just like, I feel like I'm trying to convince people that it's not just a regular old teapot. I swear. Please go. I don't know, but to me, it's the design is, I don't know. It's
really pretty. Yeah.
This is I'm not gonna say it. Oh, sweet. Here you guys go. Okay, so I see. Oh, thank you for your bids, guys. Okay, good. I'm not the only one that sees the beauty in it, right? It's really sweet. And then there's the marking is there. I don't really know. I guess it's weird. It's like, I guess it's a sticker, but it's
like a clear sticker. Yeah.
Yeah. Is that upside down?
I can't read it.
Yeah. So there it is. And it's absolutely,
Tony goes, Felix is staring at me. Felix is staring at Stephanie.
I'll move Felix. People keep asking me about Felix. It's so funny. He is available on eBay. I did get a good deal on him, though. Okay, so what are we at? Tony's at 20. So we can count it down. Tony's at 20. So going once. Yay. See, sometimes I feel like I gotta I think it's cool, don't you? And I gotta explain it.
Yeah.
Nice. And I don't need to, but wait, Nate thinks he's old now. Oh, Nancy came in at 28. Okay. So we'll let it go for another couple minutes, or not minutes, but All right, Nancy's at 28. We're not going to do the sold yet. Give folks a chance. So she might have went and looked it up. I'm still I guess it's just my insecurity. I feel like I gotta try and convince people that something's cool, not just because I think it's cool. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I'm more oh, here, I don't want to explain anything. I'm I like it. I'll show something. Here you go. I like this. And then I'm kind of done.
Yeah, you're right. You're the opposite.
I am. Yeah.
You show things that everybody knows is cool.
Well, I don't know about that. I like it. And for me, that's good enough for me.
Oh, what do you want me to do?
Yes. Turn it.
There's no chips, no cracks. It's just a really, I'll turn it. I'll keep turning it. And then I'll show you. There's the inside. And there's the bottom.
Elizabeth, it is quite lovely. Yeah, she's like, it's quite lovely.
It's literally, at least for me, the longer you look at it, the prettier it gets. It's the most amazing thing. So it turned me on to this whole, if you're not familiar with this designer, it's go look at the other stuff too. It's it just amazes me, some artists are how they can make a feeling come out in a physical shape. And it's not even, it is art, but it's a functional thing.
It's design.
I saw it listed as both. I think they said sake because this top shape, or it's probably just Japanese, but that you can take, okay, I'm going to make a teapot that no one else has ever seen a teapot like this.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to count it down again. Let's see, where do we get to here? So Tony's at 30. So
That's true. That's true, Jody. I thought I look back at pictures of me in my 20s and I was cute, but at the time I didn't think I was cute.
It's always the way. And
Yeah.
I was fat, and I was fat.
Yep. You're always like so critical.
I look at myself now, I'm like, girl, you were not fat.
Right. Well, and now like I embrace it. I'm like, you know what? This is who I am.
So my guys, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say sold, guys. Sold. Oh, books chiming in on. Okay, we're still talking about sexy. Okay. Oh my god.
You're right. Kindness is sexy. Humor is sexiest. I agree. I couldn't be with anyone that didn't have a sense of humor.
All right, Nancy slipped in there. Okay, Nancy.
Wow.
Thank you, Nancy. I'm glad you saw the beauty in it that I do. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody, for your bids. That's so funny because when you saw how insecure I was about showing it, I'm like, nobody's going to get how cool this thing is.
You got beautiful stuff, Steph. Do not sell yourself short.
All right. Thank you, Nancy.
Okay. I got this little baby planter, which is really, it's a Kewpie planter.
Oh, look at the butt. Is it Kewpie?
Yeah, it's got little wings on her. On her, him.
They.
See the wings right there?
It's hard to see the wings with the booty, like.
See the wings? Yeah, the booty. Look at the booty. So cute.
The booty is so pronounced.
Now, it does have one little, if you can see it, one little chip there that you could just take like a little, people do it with like watercolor, a little brown. But it's
potty.
Okay, it's a planter. So I know, is this adorable? I kind of wanted to keep it, but as Devin says, I can't keep everything. So it's ceramic. It doesn't have any maker on it. So I'm going to start this at 15 for the Kewpie planter. Look at the hat. It's kind of funny too.
Oh my God.
So. With the little nubbins in back. I love the expression. Like the hands. I know the little butt is so cute. Oh, Christina would love them. I know. I got to get some friend. I got some friend mail that needs to go out. But I keep having sales, and then I don't want to get behind with my sales. But I have, yeah. Well, if I had known that, it would have went to her. He is adorable. Yeah. And if no one's interested, I will. She deserted me. Steph's place. Stephanie's place. I'm going to go to Stephanie's place. So yeah, I think he's cute. Okay. So if I don't hear anything, this is going to be a pass, but I have something else I can show you. Something a little different. Paula. Oh, Paula, you want this? All right. I'm going to do going once. Ooh, it helps if I show him and keep him in the shot. Going twice. Sold. All right. It is yours, Paula. Did we write it down?
Paula got the Cupid planner.
Yeah. No problem. $15. Get it. You're going to love it, Paula. It's so cute. Hopefully. I'm running out of place to put stuff. So my next item is this really cute. It's lightweight, but it's a little crocheted blanket, but look at it. And I didn't measure it, so it's got the fringe on it. Let me see. It's a good size. I'm not going to measure it because I don't know where my measuring. So this is in half. This is folded in half. So you got this. And it's pretty, it's pretty wide. I'd say it's a good size lap. Crocheted or knit, I don't know. But it's beautiful. I love the print on it. So I'm going to start this at 15. Let me see if I can get it better. It's in really good condition. Look at the detail, though. It's got I don't know if it was attached. They were done separately. It's got 3 panels. It reminds me like a English cottage kind of, if that's your decor. I love it. Too many pets, yeah. It's kind of nice because it goes with everything. But then, yeah, the pet situation. Yeah, it's really pretty. I saw this and I'm like, I gotta have it. But, and it's good used condition. No stains. Oh, shit. Okay.
Wait, did you just say SHIT?
No, did I? Put it close to the camera. Did I say that?
I don't know. It's okay if you did. That's what I heard.
It's probably like. So, yeah, I don't even know how that was done, really. It's really pretty. Yeah, it'd be good to layer on the back of a couch or. Oh, Elizabeth, is this your kind of decor? Okay, so we're going to put going once.
My decor is hand-me-down. Yep, same.
Good night, Kari. Not sorry.
Oh, was she here? Hi, Kari. Not sorry.
Yeah, where have you been?
Aw, I didn't see her. Aw, thanks for coming, Kari. Not sorry. That's your bedtime.
Did she put in the go? Oh, she did. Okay. Going twice? Sorry, I didn't see it.
It's okay. No apologies. Says me. Oh my gosh.
Looking for that. Did I miss it? I said going twice, right?
I don't know if you did. Oh, Shirley's at 19 though. I see JBB at 20, so slow it down.
All right.
Slowly roll. Show it again. Shirley's at 21. You got an auction going still.
It's really pretty. I like the fringe too.
Yeah, let it play out, as Tony says. Don't rush it. I always want to rush it too, but
Yeah.
these people, these. I mean, there's a lot of people here right now that are used to an auction taking a very long time. So let it play out.
All right. I love the panels, like the way they stitched it together. I just saw it and I fell in love with it.
Is this silver? Uh-oh.
Yeah. I have a booth too. With like, this is stuff. I have a lot of this kind of stuff in the booth. Like the crocheted blankets and okay, sold. Yeah, it's really pretty. It's just, oh, I love these crocheted blankets.
I know, Elizabeth. Yeah, they go on they spend the whole day doing the auction. We got
really?
JGB at 27. I mean, there's no reason to rush at this hour, really.
I'm just used to like, I don't know.
Oh, I know. There's people that actually like put a timer, you know?
Yeah. No, I want to do what people want to, you know, what people are comfortable with.
But if people are bidding, like in a real auction, when you go to an auction, if people are bidding, it keeps going until the bidding stops.
Well, I'm just letting Paula do it. I'm letting her run it.
All right.
All right. It's sold. All right. And just make sure you guys, thank you everybody for bidding, and just send me your information. Awesome.
Okay,
Georgia, you're gonna love it. It's so pretty.
Shoot, I need
I'm glad it's going to a good home.
Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna do all right. I think I'm gonna do all bracelets. You can do whatever you want with them. They don't have to be bracelets. For example, where's one? Okay, so here's one I have not destroyed yet. But in my world, what I would do with this is a bracelet, right? I end up pulling it out and hammering it down and flattening it and having that be like part of my artistic assemblage, right? So just so you know,
I do that too.
Yeah, I think it's even just, you could, if I kept this, if nobody wanted it, I would do that. I would flatten it out. It would be like this long.
And it adds structure to whatever you're doing.
Or literally just hang it on the wall that way.
Yeah.
Like, I think this one is really cool, actually. Okay, so it's going to be a $15 start again. And I'm just going to put stuff in a Ziploc. These will all be bracelets until I get to 2 pounds. Just because that seems like a weight that makes sense. That's not too insane. So this will be the first one I put in. And I haven't inspected all of these super close, but I would just assume that they're not marked. But this is going in first. This is a pretty cool one, especially if you flatten it out. So that's going to go in first. And then, there's just going to be, I'm going to do like a plastic jewelry lunch. bangle lot too. So I'll pull those out. Okay, so this is going to be just tons of different. Here's just like a metal one that'll go in. Do whatever you want with that. Here's another plastic. I'm going to do a plastic one later. I'm going to pull those out. So let's see. Oh, these are all connected together. Okay, we'll keep them connected together. They're not actually connected, just by a zip tie. Well, I'll undo it. Never mind. Undoing the zip tie. Okay, so we got just a bunch of bangles. There'll be a bunch of just random bangles in there.
That's a great idea, Steph. I love watching you put stuff in there.
This one's pretty. This is like smoky blue. I don't know what it's made out of, but it's another stretchy but smoky blue. Crystal.
Oh, Elizabeth, we love new people coming in. It's awesome. And you don't have to buy anything. Hang out and chat.
Yeah. This one's got a bunch of jewels on it. Oh, this is like a magnetic, pull it apart, do that thing. And then all these blingies. These are all going to be bracelets. And then I'll probably just throw in whatever bracelets I can also find. Here's like a spirally. Here's another blingy one. No, I like showing people what they're going to get.
Mm.
Here's another. Oh, this is beaded and clasp. That'll go in. And you know what I did with bracelets? A lot of them. Oh, this is a good one. This is a stretchy, but it's like this, but with a black, something that black and silver tone. That'll go in. Here's like one of these guys. These turn. This goes in the. Hang on, that goes in the bangle lot. I'll do a huge plastic bangle lot later. Here's like a rainbowy, stretchy one. Here's a blingy one. Let's see. Oh, here's another cool metal one. This one's cool. This would be a cool one to flatten out if you don't want it to be.
Oh, yeah. Now you're making me want to craft. You get me? I'm seeing
Well,
all
it
this
makes
stuff.
me want to craft. That's what I got it all for. But I someday I'll do it. Someday I'll do it, but I can't keep piling stuff up. Okay, now I'll do more beaded stuff. These are some kind of stones. These are actual, like some kind of rock stone. Oh, thank you. I see people bidding. Okay. Oops.
Yep.
Edward popped. Okay. Thank you, Patsy. And then Edward popped in. Here's another stretchy with this yellow. This is kind of cool. Look at that.
Yeah.
I like how that looks for an art piece. Kind of moonstone-ish. Okay, we're at 1 pound. Let's see. I can. Here's another one of these. Perfectly fine.
Goody Ma, I took a nap. I fell asleep actually right after my crafty show there. And I napped for a good long time. Because I'd be falling asleep right now.
Oh, Paula, yeah, just if you're seriously, she's on the East Coast. If you're ready to go to bed, let me know.
No, I'm good. I feel pretty good.
Then here's some other weird metal pieces ones. This looks like, I don't know what this is. Just some kind of hammered metal.
Oh, that's nice.
Here's some other weird kind of thing. Oh, I was going to tell you. So what I started collecting bracelets for.
Well, it's a vampire.
Because I do like, oh, this one's actually pretty on the sides, though. So this has some kind of shell or something there.
That is pretty.
But what I would do is you take this, and then I'd place other little pieces of jewelry in here and do a resin top. And
Ooh.
an ornament that you can, like, see through and So I use the bracelets as like frames.
That's a great idea. I've never used resin. I should look into that. That's another.
It's fun.
I'm going to go down that rabbit hole, everyone.
We should do a resin, but you know what? It's a little stinky at first. So you got to prepare people it's a little stinky, but it's so fun.
Steph, would you be interested? Angela H does D&D. Have you ever done Dungeons and Dragons?
I've never done D&D.
Well, my son, he runs D&D, so we were thinking of doing a live one.
That's a perfectly good one right there. Okay, we're at 29. Edward's at 29. I'm gonna still keep throwing them in. I will investigate though, but I'd be all in for that.
Okay. Because he's all excited. He's like, oh, let me know that, who wants to do it. Like, that would be so fun. I haven't done that since high school, but
this is like some kind of solid hard metal.
Jody, your husband plays D&D. Yeah, I used to when I was in high school. We had like a little club.
Oh, Patsy's at 31. Oh, I see Tanya at 32. Tony, I'm sorry. I always say Tanya for a second. Tony at 32. Oh, this one's good. This is another spirally one. I don't know if this is silver or not. Some of these could be. I mean, I just don't know. Because some of these ones, they don't mark. Put that in. That's pretty. All of these are actual bracelets. So
they're beautiful. That's a good deal.
This one's a little arrow beginning to end with a springy thing here. Put that in. Yeah, so far none of these are even like broken or anything. I have a whole other lot that, I have a whole bunch of stuff that's like got missing pieces or, they might. Oh, this is just a ring, but with like a little.
I love that. That's so pretty.
So we are at one. Oh, there we go. That's 2 pounds. It's a little over 2 pounds, but I'm stopping it when it gets. I'm not going to try and make it exact. Yeah. So 2 pounds of bracelets. Unless you want me to go to 3 pounds, I could fill this up and go to 3 pounds. Let's do 3 pounds. Well, just because I could fill this. Let's do that. I got plenty here. Let's go 1 more pound on here.
There you go. This is neat.
It's fun, right?
I love this.
Here's another hammered metal one. Stick that in. Yeah, I like showing people what they're getting.
Yeah.
And then I'll throw in, there's like all these just random little guys. I won't even I'll just throw those in. Whatever's still sitting here.
Hi, Snowflake. What?
I'm just going to show you the ones that maybe are interesting.
Snowflake's bitching at me. She's like, it's bedtime.
This has some kind of enamel kind of thing going on. I'll throw that in. So we're going to go to 3 pounds. Oh, this one's cool. That is. Some of these are like this is heavy with some kind of, I don't know. That'll go in. Oh, this one's fancy. No, I don't know. It's probably good.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a brand or if it's initials or what.
Yeah, it's like what's it's called? It's I don't know. Whatever. It's going in. I'm not even gonna look. Let's see. I'm trying to keep it all the same kind of stuff mostly. Ooh, look at this.
Oh, that's cool.
That
would be great in an assemblage. Take it apart and.
Oh, this is the best one of all. Okay, this is. It matches. It matches this stuff. This one's awesome. Look at this.
That is.
Now this one has a thing missing right there. It has one missing.
Oh, I take it apart and use it in a
but
jewelry art.
That's the only one missing. You could shove something else in there. But this is awesome. This one's cool. I'm going to put that in.
Yeah.
That's the only one I've noticed that has something obviously wrong with it. 2.9. Like I said, there's a whole bunch of these little danglies. I'm not going to count those. I'll just throw them in because, or I can show them all to you once. No, Bucky. Let's see what else goes with that. Maybe I'll just grab all the rest of these danglies. Let's see. Yeah, this one's not really a. Here's that matches kind of the other one, but with like some kind of black things. I can go in there. I'm making a pile of danglies that are.
My accent? I have an accent?
Yes, you do.
I do. I have a wicked accent.
Yes, you do.
I do.
Yes, you do. Of course you do. Don't try and say you don't know you do. Here's there's a couple of these kind of ones. Okay, we need 4 more ounces. Okay, there's a pile of danglies. I'm not counting the danglies.
Pot. That's funny, Jody.
Oh, sweet. Patsy's at 40. Here's some more. This looks like copper or I don't know, but
yes, we do, Helen.
More of these, perhaps some copper, maybe.
I love you, Edward. Edward doesn't want me to feel alone with the accent.
With not knowing you have an accent.
She would take it a put.
You know what I always think with stuff like this? Like, I wonder what this would look like as just like literally look like if somebody just took it and put it like melted it down into a plate. You know how like you do those paintings, not marbleized, but you know what I mean? Like you take it for the paint and then you just let it slide around and stuff, see what happens.
I love those videos. I could go down that rabbit hole where they
I know, right?
Yeah.
But what if you did that with metal? Like all these metal bracelets, just melted them down and see
Jody, I gotta go park the car, okay?
I don't even know what this is. Oh, this is like a leather one with. Okay, I'll throw that in.
Recycled art, yeah.
We're almost there.
I love
4 ounces. Trying to keep it so it all makes sense. Let's see. Here's another bag. Bucky, why are you? What? What could you possibly be asking for right now? Okay, hang on. I got some more right here. Or I can, the bangles, I'll throw the bangles in, but let's see.
Return to my roots. Jody, you're
I'm going to have a whole other, like I'm saving these for like plastic. I've got a whole like plastic bangle lot coming up too. Let's see. So I'm trying to keep them so they make sense. Okay, here's something.
My mom was a Brit, so
really?
She lost her accent. Well, I thought she did. I had her, I did a video of her in her later years talking about growing up in England during the Blitz and everything.
Okay, we're at 3 pounds.
And I hadn't had the heart to look at it because it would just get emotional. And we had like when my sister passed in April, we all got together and we all watched it.
In April?
Last April, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's all right. But
I didn't know that.
We all got together and we watched her and she had her British accent. It was so funny. But it would get more prevalent when she got mad at us. It would be like really come out. It's kind of funny. What?
All right, hang on. I'm taking all the plastic ones. Oh my gosh, I'm dropping them. So later I'll do like a whole lot of like plasticky ones that. Hang on. So I'm shoving those in here. And then, so I'm at 3 pounds, but I will also throw in all the little metal danglies, but not count them in like, so what you're getting is 3 pounds of mostly metal bracelets.
Auntie Christy said plastic bangles are sometimes Bakelite.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm
money.
Pulling them all aside, and then we can go.
I don't know how to tell though.
You smell it. I'm putting those into. I'm just going to put all of the little metally danglies into. So it all matches. And then I've got other beaded ones coming up. But
oh, you do, Jody, when you're around other people probably that got to go park the car in the parking lot.
Oh, here, these can go in there. This can go in there. Ooh, that's a good one.
Wow, that is a good.
I'm just making sure I'm trying to get all of the ones that make sense. Oh, this is a really good one, actually. Hang on. Ugh. This definitely matches this.
We
Like one of these
smell-o-vision.
guys. That'll go in there. That's brass for sure. Anyway, if I find some more little metally ones, I'll throw those in. Who's calling me? Oh no, my daughter's calling me. All right, let's count it down. Hang on, I'll answer. Jay?
I'm so sorry. Did I ruin your
No, I'm still doing it, baby. You're fine.
Hi.
Yes. They can't hear you. You're not on speakerphone, but I wanted to answer. Honey, no, it's totally fine. We'll talk about it in a little bit, okay? I love you so much. Okay, baby. Okay, bye. Sorry, guys. She's worried that I was mad at her that she bought the dolphin.
Oh, silly girl.
She's like, did I ruin everything?
No. Oh.
All right, let's go ahead and count it down because, okay, Patsy's out. Tony's at 62. Oh, we're done. We already counted it down. Sold. Awesome. Thank you. And
Nice.
I'll throw more in that I find laying around here that are like, that match. So we got Tony at 62. Thank you, Tony, so much.
Nice. Good deal. I just have one more thing that I'm going to sell because I don't want to get overwhelmed with shipping.
Okay.
So.
Okay. Oh, James is on the stuff. Okay, you can stay there, James. It's okay. I'll just put it here. James is laying on the sold pile.
Don't sell James.
Oh, no. He's the love of my life.
Oh.
He is high maintenance, and he is like, he nags me. He's like, but he's also the most snuggliest, loving, affectionate cat I've ever known in my life.
My cat's telling me, my cat's an old lady like me. It was a rescue. I got her like a year and a half ago. She was 11. And
really? When you adopted her, she was
11?
Aw, you're good.
And she's like, we're two old ladies. And she's like, you coming to bed? Because she'll come in and sleep with me. So like, and she meow at me like, and she has this like, she smokes cigarettes for this meow, like, ah,
I
know. And I'm like, and she'll be like it's so funny. Like, yeah, you coming to bed, you old lady?
Oh,
yeah. So this is some jewelry art that I have.
Oh, see what she does.
Butterfly.
Oh my god.
And everything's thrifted. The frame, everything is pretty much. And actually, the thing I like about this is the textured background. And I don't know if you can really see it.
People love Helen's assemblages. These are like, yeah.
So this is going to be the last thing I'm going to. So okay. I'm going to start this at 20. And no, I don't. You know what? I'm going to get something I can. I'm going to get something I can like stick on there, like sign something. And
no, you need to get like
what?
Well, yes, like stick on there, but not with a sticker. Like a little plaque kind of little thing. Like some way of, yeah. Yeah, what you said. But it's got the little frame. You can always. You can even do like, you could get like a little piece of metal and put like a stamp with your initials or something and then glue that onto the corner of it or something like that.
Yeah.
So it like matches and blends in, but it's
But
got like your
and this,
signature mark.
I love the butterflies. It symbolizes for me my sister. Every time I see a butterfly or I'm watching someone sells a butterfly, like that's Teresa saying hi to me.
Oh.
Yeah, I love because we were talking when
Oh.
we were kind of talking. It's a whole story, but she kind of knew her prognosis, but the doctors weren't really. That's a whole mess. They were not really straightforward with any of us.
I know. I've been through
But
that.
we kind of knew, me and her
Yeah.
daughter. And so we were talking to her and like, so we're kind of bringing it up, just like, what do you want? Like when you go, if, what do you want to be reminded of you? And like, and I forget what I said for me. I forgot. But she goes, butterflies.
Aw.
And then to take this to a whole nother, you guys really want to hear this?
Yes,
sorry.
I mean, come on.
Okay, well, we were looking, me and her daughter were going in Habby's on land in Maine. And I think I told Jody this. So we were looking at land by the water, by a lake. And this land we went, and this was after she passed, and we were like, this really feels right. And it's like her daughter goes, Teresa, show us a sign. If you think this is what we should do, show us a sign. And I swear to God, 2 butterflies, boom, right in front of us. It was like,
I believe it. Goody,
yeah.
They want you to show it super close up.
Oh, sorry. So
all the little pieces of it.
So it's jewelry. It's that I took apart. I think this was a bracelet, actually, like one of the ones on the stretchy. But the little flowers there, and then I like the moss. I like to add like texture and that's just like a little hidden gem in there. But I like it on the back, the dark background, and it's like textured.
Now
So
Paula wants you to hold it even closer, and they want you to sign it on the back with silver Sharpie.
Okay, well, I have to get one. I don't own one, but yeah. But I'm going to count it down. Yeah, so any kind of butterfly I see, I think of her.
Aww. We actually, at my mom's funeral, we did butterfly balloons.
Aww.
And then, did that thing where you let them fly away.
Yeah.
And then people got mad at us for doing that.
Why?
Well, because then they, it's littering. But
oh, I don't know. The thing with my sister is we were like, I had 5 siblings. Well, I was one of 5.
Wow.
So, and they're all gone. And it was like, I was the baby.
They're all
gone?
Yeah. Oh, honey, you're the littlest one, and you're all. Oh.
I'm the baby, and I'm an orphan. I was so bad. My son goes, when my mom passed away, it's like, he goes, what can I do to help? I'm like, well, can you bring my mom back? It was really bad. It was kind of funny though.
Aww.
What is the oval? It's just a little clear little jewel there, like just little, almost remind me like of like an egg or something. I don't know. Sometimes there's no rhyme or reason to what I do. It just appeals to me. Did we put sold, or did I put going twice? Going twice. But yeah.
Wait, what did Jody say? Edward said, amen, Jody. She bought land 1 hour from me. You can do it.
Sold. Yeah, this community has saved me. But
oh, yeah. Just write a note that goes with it, telling what the pieces mean to you, and sign it.
Oh,
That's a great idea.
yeah.
Because that's some artists just do like a little authentication note. You could do one.
Oh, yeah.
Design it on.
So thank you.
You do so much amazing, beautiful stuff, Helen.
Auntie Christy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. And that's going to be it for me because I don't want to get behind with shipping.
Okay.
So I'm just going to enjoy you.
Are you going to stick around?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do a couple more then, and then that'll be it too. Yes, Helen. I know Helen is so amazing. Thank you for joining me
Paula.
tonight, Helen.
What's that?
Thank you for joining me tonight.
No, I love you, Steph. Anytime.
But
I have so much fun.
I ask everybody. I'm like, but it's just nobody wants to do it this late at night.
I do. Matter of fact, I'll do it more. Sometimes I tend to pick up the weekends. I work in the nursing home and I work on the dementia ward. And I have to say, I love it. I freaking love it. I love these people. They're awesome. And yeah. Oh, Christy. She got the Bailey's Yum mugs. So glad. But yeah. So I work on the dementia ward and these people are awesome. And it's so easy to make their day. You just oh, hi. And and you'd be surprised. People kind of get numb to, they kind of treat them like they're not there. No. It sounds awful, but.
Oh, hi. What is this? This is March. 2 years ago, January, in the middle of the pandemic, when I was in Michigan, I was walking down the stairs. I was in an upstairs apartment, walking down the stairs to get the mail. And on the second to last step, I just kind of slipped.
Ooh.
And I broke my tibia and my knee.
Oh my God.
And I refused to believe it had happened at first. I was just like, I can get up. I can get up. Anyway, it was during COVID. So actually it was right. No, wait, hold on. It was right when COVID started. So I guess it was 2020, right? January 2020. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that when it started?
Yeah. Yep.
That's when it started. So it was okay, so it was before everything shut down. And it was it was January 11th, 2020. I broke my leg and had to call the ambulance and they took me to the hospital and I had surgery and Actually, at first I was like, I'm fine. Let me go home. I'm such an idiot.
No.
And then I had to call the ambulance back again because it was bad. It's the most. I gave natural childbirth to a baby that was posterior, meaning her head was first, but her nose was poking out the wrong way. So it was I pushed for 5 hours to get her out, and it was going to be a C-section, but it wasn't. Anyway, that's a whole other story. But that's the most pain. What I'm saying is no medicine, no, 100% natural. I went through this horrible childbirth. And this was more painful. This was and everyone's like, oh yeah, your tibia. The tibia, I guess it's my shin bone, my it broke. Anyway, obviously, because I'm old, I guess. I barely fell. I barely slipped. I had this massive break. And so it was a big deal. They had to do 2 surgeries. And then, anyway, during COVID, they're like, you can't go home. like under normal situation, but since you're upstairs, we can't send you home. But you can't stay here, right?
Uh-oh.
Because it was like the nice fancy hospital, University of Michigan hospital, and they're like, well, we can't we need the bed, but we can't send you home legally. So we need to send you to a nursing home, like a home, right?
Well,
and
that must have been an experience for you.
Heal. And they're like, you can stay there for, however long it takes you to heal. Anyway, it was a horrible experience, but at the same time, it was an amazing experience because it was horrible because it was not a good place. These people were ignored, right? Like, yeah, they were ignored. It could be in the middle of the night. They didn't give me my pain medication. Like, they would go like I don't know where the people went, but they weren't there. I filmed it. I would like ride around on my wheelchair filming, like, where is everybody? Like, I can kind of, you're frozen. Okay. I can kind of answer that a little bit because it's a double-edged sword because healthcare is so understaffed. And I hate to say that. I know that. Yeah, no, but it's like, especially now, like, you don't have to defend it. My whole point, no. I'm grateful because my whole point is that I went around, people were like calling out. I went around and I visited all these people, right? These people lived there permanently. Mm-hmm. And they were like people with Alzheimer's, and they would go like, this one lady like had no memory of any of her life. Right. And she's like, well, there's a photo album over there. Like, there's a scrapbook. Like, somebody had brought in a scrapbook of her life. And this woman had the most amazing life. I'm going to cry again. Here I go. No, I didn't mean to. And so I was like, I need to visit these people. Like, it was like 4 wings or whatever. Mm-hmm. And I was like one of 2 people in there because where else do you put this person? I was just like, right. They were just like, she's just got to go sleep somewhere while her bones heal. Like, right. It's, from my perspective now, when I go in there, they've loved me because, like, even the other nurse, because I go in for the morning shift, like, because mentally I can't do it like I used to anymore. Healthcare, I've done it for 35 years, and I did respiratory therapy, which is like, so everything's a crisis. So hard. And then, like, with this, it's like, this is their home. You're really in their homes. And yes, it's their home. That's how I look at it. But it's like, it's a business. Like, you have administration and it's a state, like the state quotas, they only allow so much licensed staff for care. Right. And it's not enough. And they count, here I go on my tangent, but no, go. I mean, of course, everybody needs to but these nurses' aides, they break their backs. Like, they are, and it's getting like, total care pay. Like, it's a lot. And, I admire the people because they've been doing this. Some of these people have been doing this for years. Now, having said that, it is kind of a hot mess because sometimes I'm stressed out because I'm trying to give meds. I'm trying to give 25 to 30 people meds. I don't want to make a mistake. So I'm like in the zone. Right. And then you get these they're so cute. These people, like, they feel like they have to pay for everything. A lot of these people. And I'm kind of a locked unit. Like, they'll wander off or whatever. And they're like, and I'm on my computer trying to give the meds, and they'll be like, oh, I don't have any money for breakfast or whatever. And I'm like, you know what? I'm like, and I pretend they're like on a cabin cruise. Like, I'm looking at the computer. I'm like, it's all inclusive. It's all included in the whole package. And then they'll be like, oh, okay. And they get so happy and excited. And then they're like, do you know where my room is? And I'll be like, oh, let me look up on the computer. Oh, you're in this room. Oh, that
And
is so sweet.
yeah, and they love it. And like you just
Well, and that's beautiful.
you go in there and you say, oh, like you notice that people get really like because they work so much, they're like
Well, and that is so sweet.
in that zone. And I'll
Oh
be
my
like, how are
God.
you? What are you doing? You look nice. You got your hair cut. And people forget to do that. And then you get some people don't get it. So it was one nurse's aide was talking. Now, I forget things. Well, they forget. They'll ask you something and they'll forget 5 minutes later. And you can't get upset with that. Like you got to be
Right.
okay with that to work with this population. And it's kind of funny because like I caught one nurse's aide saying to don't you get it? And I'm like, spoke right up. I'm like, no, you don't get it. You
Right.
don't understand that, or, I was trying to think of, I've had some like really funny, really, they just,
you could write a book, I'm sure.
oh, they say the most, I had one who I loved. She was an old nurse and she'd go around in a wheelchair and she'd be like, you could tell she was like directing. She was used to be a nurse supervisor and she would, she'd get, for some reason, she'd get all the pads off the thing and she'd roll around wheeling with all these pads and stuff. And I would talk to her and I'd like, and she one day she goes to me, she goes, oh, look at your uniform. I'm like, oh, you like it? She goes to me, she goes, I'd never wear that. And I almost died laughing. Like these people are just so incredible. I don't know. Sorry, I didn't mean to go off on that, but
No, I mean that's why I know
what I was
got a
going to
big
say.
glimpse into that world, and it was absolutely
It's
amazing.
tough, and you have people that you cannot have control issues if you're going to work on a dementia or anything like that. You just can't. And I noticed
But
some
I'm
people.
saying my in this particular place, there was literally nobody in the building.
Yeah. And like I said, I think a lot of it, I blame they let these administrators, they want to make money. They're only going to hire the bare bones who they have to. So the state allows so many licenses and so many people,
Good point.
but it's not enough.
Right. No, I
Mhm.
know. I mean, who's going to do it? I mean,
But yeah, because I had one person who she didn't want the chair taken from her room, but she wanted to sit in the common area. And I got into it with someone because she's like, she would get worked up when you were going to take her chair from her room. Like she was fit. And I'm like, why? This is her home. If she wants to sit there and she wants another chair, get her. And I went and got it. I'm like, I was done because I wasn't going to fight with this person who and she was getting it's like, why do you want to get someone worked up who's going to probably need to be medicated?
Right.
When you could just, this is their home.
Yeah.
This is their home. Just let them whatever chair they want.
Well, yes.
And she goes to me, so she had an attitude. I said, do you want to tell me something? Because I'm very easy going.
Just imagine. I can totally see it, Ellen.
I said,
oh
I'm like, do you have something to say to me? Do you want to tell me something? And she's like, no. She goes, do you have something to say? I'm like, nope. It was really funny. But see, that's, oh my throat's getting
you would
dry.
be the best. Oh.
But that I will defend. I will talk to any doctor. When I was respiratory therapist, if a doctor was giving me shit about a patient, oh, I did say shit. I'm sorry, but
I don't care. It's totally fine.
I had no problem, and that's I think the hardest thing too, because I love to advocate for my patients.
Pamela 13 popping in,
and that was so easy for me, and I'm easygoing. Like you see how me here, I'm like, but you don't want to see me get at work when I get upset at something that I feel is not right with
I could see.
I'm sorry. That was like an awful tirade. I'm sorry.
No, don't be. No, that's perfect. I mean,
yeah.
I mean, that's a hard. I mean, I feel like I'm starting to have early onset Alzheimer's myself,
Well, that's what I'm worried about.
Right. So it's
Yeah.
like being in that environment. I lived there for 6 weeks, and
Yeah, I bet you saw it, and you hear things. You hear,
it was an experience. It was like when I was in prison, that was an experience too.
Yeah.
Like you see.
Were you in prison with me and Kathy?
No, I was in prison for real, but
you weren't in Martha Stewart prison.
I was in. Well, no, I didn't have Martha Stewart treatment. I was in Orange is the New Black prison. Exactly.
Oh, that's exciting.
It was like I'm glad I went through that. It was for I had a broken tail light on my Volkswagen Bug. I've told this story before, but I had a broken tail light on my Volkswagen Bug, and I was young in my early 20s, and I was just like running around the world, driving around with my broken tail light, collecting fix-it tickets everywhere I went. And I was like, whatever. And I never got it done. And then I had one, and then I was moving to Boston, and I was like, I better take care of this because I'm going to drive cross country. And I went around to each city that I had like they all issued warrants for my arrest for failure to appear in court, right?
Mm.
That was the charge, was failure to appear in court. And because I never got the fix-it ticket fixed, and I never went to court. And they all let me do community service. I'd be like, I'd go stay with whoever I was visiting when I got the ticket. I'd go stay with them again. And the court was like, okay, fine, go pick up trash on the freeway for a week.
Yeah.
I went and worked it off in like 5 counties. And then I got to Ventura County, and I went into the court. I showed up. I'm like, I want to do community service and fix that was my last one. And he was like, well, you don't live here. And I was like, no, but I'm staying with my friend that when I got the ticket to begin with. And he's like, no, but you don't live here. If you leave here, you might not come back. And I'm like, no, I came here on my own free will. It's been like 3 years since I got the ticket. Showing up now to like say, I want to do community service and fix it. And he's like, nah, go sit in the juror's box. And I'm like, what? I didn't know what that meant. Well, it means you're being arrested.
Oh.
Yeah, so I went and sat in the juror's box, and these people came out and handcuffed me, and then they took me to jail.
Wow.
And then I was in jail, and I was terrified. And there were all these girls, and they're like, what'd you do? What'd you do? And I'm like, nothing. And they're like, yeah, right. Neither did we, And I'm like,
I hope you made something good and terrifying up. So they.
No, I didn't. I was terrified at the time. I would have been like. And then they came over the loudspeaker in the jail, and they said, Fairbanks, gather your belongings. You're going to the farm. And all of the girls backed up against the wall, and they were like, oh, you did something. And I was like, and the judge said he was making an example of me.
Thank you, Edward.
For not failure to appear for your court date. And I went and I got sentenced to 7 days in prison.
Wow.
It was medium security prison with it was exactly like Orange is the New Black, like exactly.
Wow.
And then I got out in 5 days on good behavior.
That's awesome.
But it was an experience. It was like I would never trade it for anything. Plus, he said I owed like $3,000 for this failure to appear, and I spent 5 years in prison. 5 days. I'm like, that's totally crazy. Worth it.
Yeah, really. Get out of that bill.
I got paid like $700 a day for being in prison.
Oh, that's funny.
Anyway, that's
kind of scary.
But it reminds me, it's the same thing, like being in the nursing home and like, how would you ever see that perspective? I had a broken leg, but I got to be they were all Alzheimer's patients.
Yeah. Well, it's amazing too, because it's like I worked for the Department of Mental Health as an LPN for a few years and out in the community. And that was like, I could tell you stories. I got taken down by narcotic police.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because we were med monitoring this. He was a young kid. He was a young adult, but he was kind of like maturity of like a 12-year-old. And there was such a stigma with mental health that like the state provided him an apartment and were trying to teach him adulting. And really the only ones that would befriend him were hookers and drug dealers. And they thought that, he thought they were his friends. Like he's like, and so we would knock on the door, would give him his meds, check him. Well, they would all leave. And then when we left, they'd kind of take advantage of him. And so one day we knocked on his door and we were literally thrown to the ground.
Oh my God.
And I'm such a baby. I had my state ID and I'm like, so they apologized after, but they I guess they had guns that were like he had some bad actors there, and I'm like, what are you thinking? He's like, well, they like me. It was sad. He was a good kid, but yeah, that's one of my little. I went to my boss. I'm like, this is not what I signed up for.
Right, right.
He was like, yes, it is.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So. Oh, who Christy says, until I went to renew my license, they mentioned that I had a warrant and I just had to pay money. Scared her. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, usually they just let you either pay, or this was just a crazy judge that did that.
Yeah.
I mean, legal, they can, or you have a warrant out for your arrest. They can arrest you.
Wow.
But usually they don't. They just let you like.
Now I feel bad because me and Kathy, well, I'm the one that instigates. Are always joking about being in prison.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
we're pretenders. You're the real deal.
I did my time. I was in the joint for reals.
It's a good thing I'm nice to you. You might shank me.
I might. I saw all the shit, all shit. I saw everything that was in Orange is the New Black, like literally, like.
Yeah.
Like we had to they made us, I mean.
Yeah.
Yes, the people made us like we would have to like, because there was a big window they could see in all the time, right?
Yeah.
They would make you like, and the bathroom was there, but there was no wall to the bathroom and shower.
Auntie Christy, the Banger sisters.
So they make you like line up in a row, and then you have to face in while these people were having sex in front of you, so that the guards couldn't see it happening. Like.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
Yeah, you get your appreciation though for different perspectives.
Yeah. And that's like being in the nursing home, like I said, reminded me of that. Like that's a whole like, oh, I get to see that perspective.
It is a whole different world. I think the thing about that is always treating people. I always treated everyone like they were my relative, like they were,
I can only dream of having somebody like you as a nurse. Are you kidding?
Aww. Oh yeah, we'd have fun.
Great.
I always had fun no matter what. We would laugh.
Yeah, there's stories.
Even
you can write a book.
Even the patients I had some patients I was called the C word.
Well,
like,
sure.
Oh God. Yeah. I was like, and I'd be like, too, it's a good lesson. Like really nothing bothers you. Like after a while.
Right. Right.
And then you get the patient. I had this one patient who she was high as anything. And she goes, oh, I love this was years ago. She goes, I love you. Look beautiful. She goes, I have to have my people call your people. I was dying. I'm like, yeah, you do that. There's so many funny. Yeah. I tell you, I've had quite a wonderful career. I've had, had the honor of taking care of a lot of people.
That's really, and that's a great attitude. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Helen. It's beautiful.
Some I've heard a lot of, especially the last few years, I heard a lot of near-death experiences people had. It was amazing. I'm like, really?
Oh, that was, yeah, those must be.
Yeah. Because I dealt with a lot, being respiratory therapy, I dealt with a lot of people that would code and
Wow.
yeah. Anyways, I'm sorry. I
No,
hijacked
have
the
you
show.
ever written about all that stuff? Do you write about it?
No, I should. I mean, I've had a whole
Yeah, or dictate it to somebody, like,
like
yeah, that's a book that I would read.
yeah.
No, that's stories that people probably would love to hear.
Yeah. The whole mental illness, the whole working for that was a whole, I tell you, I had a lot of fun too. I mean, I worked with so many different people. I could just, so many amazing stories. Well, I have a lot of mental illness in my family, so it's like something.
I do the same here. Same
Yeah.
here. I mean,
podcast.
Oh, too.
Auntie Christy she said she'll be on your Friday night.
Not mine, yours.
No, your Friday night shows. I think she said up here. I meant to say that.
You said podcast.
No, right, I did.
That's what you can do.
She said podcast.
Podcast, Helen.
But before that,
well, okay. I would be grateful. Is that what she actually said?
It's way up here. She said
somebody said podcast.
Right, Auntie Christy, but way up here, she mentioned about, I believe, wanting to be on with you on Friday. Am I right, Auntie Christy, or am I wrong?
Well, we can talk. Oh, Auntie Christy. I thought you said Paula.
No.
Oh, Auntie Christy, yes, because Auntie Christy's just down the road. I thought I thought for some reason.
No, I do that. I read something and I go right on to the next thing.
Yes, Auntie Christy, let's do it together. Auntie Christy, we could do it. You could sell stuff too.
Yeah.
Yes. That's my hope. My whole original, because on the East Coast, people stay up till 5 a.m. doing these sales, but then it's over, and then where's the West Coast people? So let's get the West Coast people 5 a.m. too, like me.
Like Toilet Girl, they got to represent.
Oh no! Hi, Scarlett. Well, yeah, but also all the sales. When I first started watching, all the sales ended, and then it's like, but I'm still awake.
Right? No, this is great. I love this.
Come on.
I had a nice nap
on the West Coast too. Let's do this.
Well, I will join you too. Just let you know.
Well, I'm happy. Thank you for being here, Helen. I love you so much.
I love you too.
I'm honored to have you, and I know that you're up. I mean, it's 4 a.m. there right now, so thank you.
But you know what? It's going to snow tomorrow. I don't have to go to work. It's all good.
I miss the snow.
I'm going to craft tomorrow. Well, I'm going to get these sales out. That's what I got to do. That's why I'm done. Because I still have a couple for my other sale. And yeah, I'm getting good though. I'm getting much quicker.
Oh, thank you, Paula. Everyone. Oh, thank you guys.
Oh, you guys are awesome.
Every Tuesday and Friday night. I might drop my Tuesdays if the rest of my week is starting to be, I don't want to brag, but like you said, you didn't want to sell more than 10 items because I'm starting to be like, okay, I need to figure out my limit. I figured out my limit. I'm behind. I got caught up this week. I found where it was 3 weeks ago I started to get a little buried. You know what I mean?
Good night, Tony.
And so I kind of have to figure out, maybe I can't do Tuesdays. Maybe I just do Friday nights once a week because I'm on so many other sales now.
Oh, I'm going to have a pay it forward one too. If you said you want to.
Oh, yes. I want to be on that.
We'll talk about that.
I want to do that. When are you doing it?
Probably, I think I'm booked for probably in April. Okay. I try to do it every month, but sometimes it.
So for those of you who don't know, Helen does a pay it forward quote sale, right? So everything's free. You just pay for shipping.
But
And you agree within yourself that you're going to go pay it forward someone else to do something nice for somebody, right?
right, you got to do a random act of kindness, and it doesn't have to involve money. It could be like a smile. It can be,
Yeah,
you know,
just have a moment where you're thinking, okay, I'm gonna, maybe it's even like you're starting to lose your temper a little bit in traffic or something.
right.
But Helen gave me something for free. This is my moment. I'm gonna let this moment pass, or whatever it is, right?
Yep. Yeah, and then you just get the ripple effect. Hopefully, the idea is it just ripples out, and people just keep,
So I'd love to be a part of that.
Yeah.
That's how I got my QP.
You were quick, girl.
Well, I know how. I kind of, if I want something, I can get it.
You're so good.
No,
did you learn that in prison?
I figured it out. I learned it in prison. No, I can teach it to everybody, but it does take a little bit of work to make sure that there's no lag. I know how to get rid of the lag.
Yeah.
Anyone wants to know how to get rid of the lag. I was thinking about doing a video on it, but then I thought maybe some people will be mad at me if I do that. Like, I don't know. Like, I know how to get rid of the lag.
Well, see, I don't need anything either. That's the whole thing, but
right.
But
it's that's why I do everything as an offer up, because people, like even here, it could be that, somebody's playing the PlayStation. You never know what the thing is that's going to slow your internet down.
Right.
And, and then there's the lag to begin with. And then, so that's why I do everything as a startup, just to let everyone in on it. And that's why my prices are like I just say the least amount of money I'll take for it. So some people sometimes think that's too high a price to start it at. But I'm like, no, that's I don't care if nobody else bids. If somebody wants, I just want everyone to have a chance.
Right.
So, but I do know how to
Jody said, I want Steffi to say the mafia style. I know how to get rid of the lag. It's funny.
I mean, it takes work and it's constant. It's not like I'm sure there's plenty of other people who know how to do it too. And that's how there's.
Oh, thank you, Toilet Girl.
What'd she say?
She put my,
yes, Toilet Girl, despite her name.
I love that name. I think some people are like
Scarlett, and she's awesome. And her videos are awesome.
Yeah, I gotta. Such a great chat, though. I find half myself I'm getting involved in the chat. It's so awesome.
Yeah, we're done selling. If anyone was wondering.
Yeah,
we can chat. We can chat. I had zero lag on Misty's sale and felt like a lottery winner.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I love Misty's sale, but I just feel like I don't even try to bid on anything. Like
I've won. I've won. If they have a flat price, I've won on their sale too, because there's if there's
the secret.
It's not that secret. It just. It's not a secret. I mean, it's not a secret. Well, you just gotta there's just more than one. I'll just say this. There's more than one way of refreshing.
Oh, okay.
You can't just you don't have to ever leave the sale, for instance. Everyone says go out and come back. You don't have to do that.
Oh, okay.
That slows everything down a little more. If you okay, James, come on now.
Oh, Jody, that was a good deal.
What'd she say?
She said
I don't know.
Misty did a flat price and she won, and then
Yeah.
and then got a giveaway.
Woo! She really won.
It's 50 degrees in my house, but family in Colorado, 19 degrees. I don't know what the weather is
It's
here.
50 degrees in your house? Where's my phone? Oh, it's right here.
Because the hardened criminal Steph learned stuff in prison.
I learned stuff in prison. I did learn stuff in prison. I
Yeah.
did. I was only 20. I was 22, I think, when that happened. 22.
Oh,
I was terrified, but I learned.
I had the my stuff from my family, like the mental illness stuff. It was so.
Oh yeah, it's 48 here. That's weird. Huh. I'm very warm right now.
I'm hungry. I'm probably going to eat, which is bad.
Yeah, you can go. We can go.
No, I'm just thinking. I don't think I ate dinner.
It's been 4 hours. We can wrap it up. Oh no, we can't wrap it up yet because I always give a warning. So,
Okay.
as Sarah Silverman says, if you never watched Sarah Silverman, watch Sarah Silverman.
I love Sarah Silverman.
If you want to know what exactly, if I was super confident and super hot and super funny.
You are super hot and funny.
I'm telling you.
But I do love Sarah Silverman.
Mouth would be something that would come out of my mouth. I love Sarah Silverman. So as Sarah Silverman says on her podcast, we're winding down. Because actually a lot of times, some channels, I'm really shocked. They're like, okay, we're done, bye. Out of nowhere.
Sometimes I'm like that on the Vintage Golden Girls because that kind of rails a little. So sometimes I'm like, yeah.
You got to give people a warning. People, it's shocking. It's shocking to people. People are like, what?
Okay, you did time in prison and that's shocking. Come on.
No, yeah. We're winding down. So
you got to read Jody's.
Right minute, but we're getting close to ending right now.
Steph's book, My 5 Days in Prison. You got to read Jody's comment there.
What'd she say? My 5 days in prison?
No.
No, that's Annie Christie. I should do my 5 days in prison. Jody says, Steph doesn't look like a naughty girl. Oh, no. Toilet girl, you don't know. My name is Steph. I did a hard time in Ventura County, and I know how to get rid of the lag. Also, see that sign behind me? I took it because I wanted it. Boom.
That's funny.
I did steal that sign around the same age.
Mm-hmm.
Shortly before I went to prison, I stole that sign.
I love you, Steph. I love everybody here. You're all wonderful. You're all fabulous.
It is good. It's a great group of people.
I'm kind of jealous.
I'm just sad. You guys were going, or I guess, I don't know. I mean, it was happening during the pandemic. I mean, in the beginning, right? That's when it started, right?
What's that?
All the online sales kind of started on YouTube. From what I heard, during like the pandemic, when everyone had to stay home and they couldn't leave their house.
The first one I remember was Thrill of the Thrift that I saw. I think she's been.
And when was that?
God, that was early on. That was.
Well, but
I think that was definitely pre-pandemic.
Oh, really? Okay.
Hers was.
So she's okay. She is one of the trendsetters.
Aw, Jody, we are your people too, silly Helen. Yeah. What is that? And then in prison, did you have to make a new sign? Auntie Christy wants to know.
If I had to make a new sign, I had to have my own sign, like.
Oh. Jody says that she feels like vintage Vinny started years ago.
Oh, okay.
Could
Yeah,
be.
I mean,
I'm dropping
I'm
things.
curious. I mean, I'm sure it's been going on the whole time, probably.
Well, it
I
has.
mean, I remember the first time I ever saw anyone on YouTube. Like, probably somebody figured it out early on.
My
But I
first
think it
thrifting,
exploded during the pandemic.
right? My first thrifting was the Crazy Lamp Lady.
Okay.
That was I think.
Yeah, I think she's the most famous one.
Yeah.
I saw, for some reason, I came across, oh my God. See, early onset Alzheimer's, because I totally know her name. Yvonne Thrifty Rich was
Yeah.
my first that I like actually was like, oh wow, look what she's doing.
I like her too.
How
Yeah.
did I find her? And I love her.
I like the Niche Lady too. Like I love her. For some reason, her videos in the Goodwill just kind of I can relate to.
The way her videos are done, I do like watching, and I mean, I do. I like watching hers too, actually.
Like I just like the way, because I can't do that. When I try to do a Goodwill, I'm afraid of missing something. Like I can't really film and.
No, my time in the thrift store is my time. I have done it a few times and I deleted them all. Like I never posted them, but I did for a while collect them to make a video. And then I was like, you know what? I don't enjoy that's my time. That's
right.
Literally my happy place.
Right.
And I know that I should be filming it, but you know what? I tried and it ruined it, and I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do thrift videos because. Well,
you know what I like to do? I like to do what I'll do is I'll film, like, just briefly film the shelves so people can see kind of what it's like in there, and then I turn it off, and then I
noticed that. Did you go back and get my Murano bowl?
No, I didn't. I think it was a while ago when I posted it. That thing though, I thought that was so funny. I thought it was like a thing until I'm like,
I've seen those too. I found them here too. People, I don't know what it is. It must be some kind of weird crafting. So like they glue glass together.
Like
that one bowl, it was upside down.
Yeah.
That was a piece of Murano.
It probably was, yeah. But I don't even know how I take it apart.
Murano. I mean, I know Murano. I mean, I'm not going to put money on it.
But it was probably stuck together with, what is it, E6000?
I don't know, but you must be able to get it apart somehow. It's glass. You have to be able to get it apart.
You see, I don't mind the filming. Like I said, I like to show the the aisles and just kind of show people what it's like. But I feel like kind of with you, it's my zone place, and I can't really concentrate on and at the certain places, like the one in Clinton, I like to go because they put stuff out in the bins. Like they have these great, and that's where I got all those Wade Whimsies. I did a mystery box of Wade Whimsies. You got them in the
bins?
Not Goodwill bins, but they bring out these gray bins before it goes to the shelf.
Oh, okay. Right.
So I like to hit that first because I found like 5 bags of these Wade Whims. I don't know. I take pictures like Jody does. I missed that.
Yeah, I know I need to do something, but so far I haven't done anything. So, and I'm fine. I'm
going to wait
People
until
tell
now.
me all this stuff. They're like, you got to post more on Instagram. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah. But it seems like I'm happy with this level. Like,
yeah,
I've reached the level where if I get any more, like, I feel like I'd like this to be consistent where I am right now.
Yeah.
And then that's fine. If I get any bigger, I'm afraid like I need an employee.
Paula talks to everyone in the stores. She has resting friend face. Paula does.
Resting friend face.
That's what Devin calls it. She goes, Mosh goes, we were inherited our resting friend because people will come up to me and tell me their life story. It's so funny. It's like, and I'll be like, okay, or their problems. Or there's one particular Goodwill that people
Well,
shout
there's
at you.
yard art. They're called yard art.
Oh, really? The Franken crafted pieces?
Yeah, it's somebody.
Yeah.
It's clearly like
It's like a candlestick attached to a vase, attached to a plate.
Yeah. But who's doing that?
Yeah. I don't know.
I mean, I hope I'm not offending anybody here that does that.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Toilet Girl, for dropping my channel. I appreciate that.
Her name is Scarlett, and she's
Scarlett. Do you mind? I'll try to remember Scarlett, but I kind of like Toilet Girl, I have to say. I like Scarlett too.
Her videos are quite satisfying to the right person.
That's true, Paula. It is better than the other resting face. All right. I'm gonna hop off.
Thank you, Debbie. Yes.
I'm gonna get some to eat.
All right. We're gonna wind this down.
Yeah.
We've wound it down. I want to thank everyone for coming.
Yes,
out.
thank you. This has been great.
I'm always so honored that so many people show up. I'm so glad. Thank you. Just thank you. Thank you. And I love all the new people popping in.
Stephanie, you're a delight. You are.
There's D, Vintage Hippie. Go to Vintage Hippie's channel.
Vintage Hippie.
Awesome.
I don't think I'll have to check her out. I don't think I'm
Vintage Hippie yet. Go to Vintage
subscribe.
Hippie. I love seeing all these little worlds colliding in here. I'm just so grateful. Thank you. Thank
you. Jody, you're a big supporter of all of us. We appreciate it. And Paula too. Oh, we love you too, Paula.
Everybody's awesome. It's just
It's a great community.
People. I couldn't ask for better people coming in. If I win the lottery, like I always think, like, I want to have like a big, massive party and just pay for everybody to go. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it would be so fun to just have everybody. I know people do meetups in different sections, but let's just like, wouldn't that be cool if we could?
When this whole
just
pandemic thing is over, we ought to have like, it would be neat to have like a conference where we all go meet up.
But where it's all expenses paid.
Yeah.
So everybody can come no matter what. That's what I mean. Like,
Steph, sign off with the mushroom.
Okay. Hang on.
We got to see that skit too. I might do that.
What skit?
The skit that Sue did about Paula.
Oh yeah, I missed it. I got it. Okay. Let me go get the mushroom. It's over here. No, Bucky, out of the way. I'm just getting the mushroom.
Company picnic. Yeah, exactly. Auntie Christy.
But we need more than, we need at least a weekend.
Oh, yeah. Hey, when I get that place I have the land. When I build something there, we can all hang out. It's 5 acres on a lake.
In Maine?
In Maine. The mushroom. Is that the one that you got from Nikki?
I got it from Nikki.
I
couldn't resist.
What did she call it? The weenus?
I'm gonna paint it. I want to do something to it. I'm gonna paint it. I might make it black or what the hell, Bucky? What was that?
That's a big one.
What was that? Oh, this fell down. Sorry, Buck. Scared the shit out of him. Here you go, Buck. Go. I got this at a thrift store today for 75% off and then half off 75% off, which meant like 75 cents. Wow. It's supposed to have more with it, but I couldn't leave it behind.
That's so pretty.
It's supposed to have like 2 more or something. Panel. But I was like, I'll take it. So it cost me like 50 cents.
Mhm.
So that just fell on top of him when he was trying to get in his bed. So, okay, we'll sign off with the mushroom. Thank you all for coming. I love you all. Thank you so much for hanging out this long.
Thanks for inviting me, Steph. I had a great
Of
time.
course, please go subscribe to Helen if you haven't already. Subscribe to Jody. Subscribe to Paula. Subscribe to Starlet. Subscribe to Annie Chris.
Everybody.
Subscribe to everybody. And we'll see you next time.
Bye.
Stick around, right?
Yep.
Okay. How do I end this? There it is. Oh no, leave studio. How do I end it? Oh, over here.
Up in the corner.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, I still have to press it again.
Yeah, it makes you press it twice.